Alrighty, boys, let's frickin' do this. Oh, my mic filters aren't on. Give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. Now my mic filters are on. Sorry, guys. Forgot to turn on my voice filter. Oopsie daisies. Alrighty, gamers. Let's frickin' do this. Today, we... Hold up. 1 second. 1 second. Today, we are beating... Sorry. My button wasn't working, so I needed to set it up real quick. Oh, DVR, thank you. Thank you. Give me 1 second. Can you guys hear the game? Volume okay. Mic check okay. How far did we get last night? We got to the start of chapter 5. Can be heard? Cool. Neato. Sounds good. Yes, for a little recap for those who weren't here yesterday, we finished chapter 4. And chapter 4 was just a lot of Beat seeming like she's kind of going insane a little bit, and she's very easily manipulated. She can be manipulated easily, because Penny said like 3 different things, and then Beat was like, yeah, you're right, I hate my friends. And I'm gonna go do something really freaking dangerous. And Penny leads Beat into Harm HQ for whatever reason. Surely nothing will go wrong, surely. And yeah, that's where we left off. So we are continuing with chapter 5 and going into Harm HQ. Roberto, thank you so much for the 13 months of Prime. I don't know why. Did you guys hear the alert for that? I didn't hear an alert for that for some reason. Uh-oh. What's broke? Did something break? Huh. That's weird. Penny be a teensy weensy bit sus last time. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, yep. Just a tiny little bit. But Roberto, thank you so much for the 13 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yippee for more Yena streams. She really is. So stupid. Oh my god. Anyways, let's just go ahead and get started, shall we? We're gonna bang this out tonight. Let me just make sure my volume is good on my end. Alright, continuing on with... hello? My buttons? There we go. You know what? I want to try the arcade mode out. Hello? There we go. I just want to give it a check. I've unlocked a new song. Proper Rhythm Bootleg. Oh, I've unlocked a lot of new songs. I just wanted to give it a look-see. Try out a harder map now that I feel like I'm a little bit more confident with the actual rhythm game. What's the one song that I really liked from chapter 4? Might have been chapter. I saved the words. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Is it called Memorized? This one. Yeah, I like this one. Let's do level 7. Wait, is normal difficulty the difficulty you play in the game? Because in that case, maybe I'll try level 10. Let's try level 10. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Not too bad so far. Oh. 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah, goddamn, I missed that last one. Oh. I've definitely gotten better. I don't think I was even able to get partway through a level 10 before. Ah, frick. Okay. That was just okay. Fricked up. Did Fishy's alert work? They might just be broken. I changed some stuff in OBS for a thing that I'm doing later on this week. I was setting up for Akiba Live. If you guys are in LA, by the way, or close to LA, I'm gonna be performing in Little Tokyo in Little Akihabara this weekend at 3. Let me check. Let me fact check you on that. Anyways, I'm gonna be live at Little Tokyo in LA. I'm gonna be singing live too. I was setting up for that. My OBS might be a little fucked because of it. Yes, 3:30 is my set. East Coast drought. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We don't have any connects in the East Coast. Do level 15, it's... Level 15? I can try level 15, sure. That wasn't too bad. I've definitely gotten better. Is there a hard level 15? I don't think there is. Fuck it, do level 25. Why? I definitely won't be able to do level 25. Ball is infinite. What's another song that I know? Ooh. I don't know this one, but this one's kind of fire. I'll try this one. It's level 13. How do I start this? Oh, like this. This is a proper rhythm game song. Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Ah, fuck. That's hard. That's really hard. It's fire, though. That's a fun game. I think the rhythm game portion of this is actually pretty fun. I can see myself spending some time in this just trying to learn it. But there just isn't a lot of incentive for me to play it. I think that's the issue.
Using proper.
Ah, this one's good. I forgot which was the one I played in the white label version. There was it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. This one was the one I played in the... Oh, shit. I got an F on this. It still records my shit. Ah, shit. Yeah, this was the first song I played from the white label, this game, the demo. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck! This is a lot harder 10 than a hard I played. Ah, shit. The little traffic cones, little spikes, hard to... Oh, shit. Oh! Ooh! That was very satisfying. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck! The spikes really fuck me up, man. Ah, frick. I beat it though. I do be beating it. I didn't beat it before. I got an F before. But yeah, Fishy, thank you so much for the 16 months on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. B for beatable! True! Type shit. I'm not used to seeing the default scroll speed. It's so slow for me. What do you usually read at? It looks intense. It's pretty crazy. Yena beating it live on Twitch.tv. Straight up, yeah. That's what I'm doing. You play 1.15? I'm gonna see what that feels like. My read speed is actually pretty fast on rhythm games that you play with your feet. My read speed is not that fast with rhythm games that you play with your hands, though. I play a lot of Pump It Up.
Using proper.
Is Dial Tone the really long song? This is a level 15. Alright, let's see how fast 1.15 is. I'm not gonna be able to complete this, so... Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Nope. Oh, holy shit! Okay, let me try a level 15. Let me try at this speed that's not a level 15. Let's try this one. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, what the fuck? The switching sides really fucks me up, man. Ah, fuck! Oh, God! The moment it switched sides, I get really fucked up. That was rough. That was real rough. Ah, frick. Woo. Oh my god! Ah, frick, I missed that. Missed the hold. I got the last note. It's fine. My favorite part of the gameplay, the switching sides, it really fucks me up, dude. I think it's like... I kind of wish it was like... Maybe I could map it to be different, but I kind of wish the map was like up and down instead of like D and J. I think 1.0 speed would be good for you. I mean, that's how I learned how to play Pump It Up. I would play at faster speeds to force myself to read faster, and then I just eventually got used to it. I think if I hadn't played the white label one, I'd be more confused. You did very well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, my read speed on Pump It Up is 580. I don't actually know what that translates to. I have no idea. I don't know if that translates to anything, actually. But I would practice on 600 whenever I would read new charts. W brute force, yeah, man. Psh, this game isn't all that. It says it's... But clearly I just beat this level. Alright, let's go back to story mode. We can continue now. It just starts off where we left off, right? Oh, perfect, yeah. This will get us far, right? It will get you far. I almost feel bad for the guy. Don't. He done the same to you. Regardless, no time to waste. Let's get. I don't know, Penny. You don't sound very trustworthy to me. I wouldn't trust you as far as I could throw you, and given that you're taller than me, I don't know if I could throw you. Wasn't Crest the guy who was trying to make the announcement? Yes. Are you replaying the game or first playthrough? It's still my first playthrough. I'm honestly just playing through it to finish it. I have a lot of criticisms about the story and the gameplay and the execution of everything. So I'm kind of just playing through it to finish it. Penny, what are these? Oh, no. No. Don't touch. Sorry. The problem with the silence, as always, is that I can't think my way around a thing that changes when I think about it. No matter what I do, I'm gonna change what that thing is by being there. Which means, again, no way to punch through the hole. The wave always collapses. Penny, any idea what this is talking about? There are more important things to worry about right now. Yeah, man, I'm just trying to learn more. About this one. More notes from whoever this is. Oh, wow. Sofferenza. Oh, that's whoever this is. Why don't you try giving yourself amnesia? Well, Sofferenza, thanks for the question. If I did that, I wouldn't remember what I was looking at in the first place. I wouldn't know why it was important. So it wouldn't matter. Also, no method of inducing amnesia previously known, or that I could come up with, would leave me intact. I like being intact. I don't think I've actually met Sofferenza yet. Or at least not to my knowledge thus far. We've seen him on the intercom, but I don't think we've met him or her yet. This looks like the direction we're supposed to go, so let me go in this direction first. Oh, wait, no, I think this is where we came from. Yes, I believe so. We can't use our key card there? No? Can't use our key card on the break room? Oh, actually, can we go to the break room? Nope. Does the game give you any guide on where to go? Not really. It's just kind of like... Well, kind of. I mean, it's told us that we have a key card now, but I can't actually use it on any of the doors. So, I guess we're going this way. Elevator. Alrighty, let's see how much they actually trust the big guy. Enough to ride this all the way. Beautiful. Why not just break down the doors? They're glass? No, Ryman, that's a crime. Silly chatter. We would never do anything illegal. Elevator, I hardly know R. Only bad news is that all the way for this elevator is only halfway. We'll need to swap to another ride on floor 50. Sounds easy. Wait, this building has 100 floors? Right? Tallest building in the... That's nuts. That's almost 2/3 of the... The what? The Burj Khalifa? I don't even know what that is. A what? The tallest building in the world? No. No, it's not. I've never heard of it. Really? I'm pretty sure of this. Nothing beats Harm Tower. The Burj Khalifa is the tallest skyscraper in the world. Big skyscraper in Dubai. Wait, what was that theory we had on like day one of playing this game that beat was isekai? Anyways, that's our floor. That's so funny. I'm pretty sure that was like maybe 2 hours into the game, and I was like, what if beats isekai? We don't know where the fuck she came from. She just manifested out of nowhere. Haha. Hi. Report to Crest. Eyes on suspect. Floor 50. Should have hit that guy harder. God damn it. Ugh. Any way around? No, and we can't go back. Train's already moving. Let's build some track then. Oh, alright, I practiced for this. Oh, this is pretty cool. Running through the building. Oh shit, is my read speed still high? This feels like it's coming in a lot faster than I'm used to. All right, we're good. Never mind, we're not good. Crest must have disabled the main elevators completely. Surprisingly smart move. What now? We can't just sit around and wait to get caught. Try some other doors. Maybe the outside one. Bioacoustics. Cargo elevators aren't on the main line. If we find one, we can keep moving. Okay, Penny. She's probably thinking like, this fucking loser. She's fallen right into my trap card. I believe it does save your scroll speed globally, so you would need to drop in arcade mode to... Really? That feels feels like spaghetti code for sure. Yeah. That definitely feels like spaghetti code. Nothing. He doesn't have access? Access to... Sheesh, you think they've given their head of ground troops a higher security clearance? Okay, stick to the plan. We either need to find a keycard marked Zeta Zeta, or we need to find another door out of here. I'm sure somebody must have left their badge lying around. Alrighty, let's go look for this stinking badge. I won't lie, I can feel myself hesitating a little bit. A small bit. If I had a weaker stomach, if I was a different kind of person, if. The research has finally borne out the thing that I felt to be true for a while, but could only scratch at proving. Which is that research itself is dangerous. The second you realize what it's telling you, you realize that listening to it isn't the problem. You know, omelets and eggs and pans. What? Omelets and eggs and pains? And grains? Like bread? In French? And free lunches? I don't know. The train is already moving. What would happen if enough people remembered something that didn't? That's not grammatically correct, I think. Oh, no pain as in like physical pain. Oh, I was like, pain? Like bread, but in French? No pain, no grain. No pan. No mianball. How many more languages do I know how to say bread in? I actually don't know how to say it in Korean. The store being broken isn't anything new from the looks of things. Shit. Aren't doors like they're supposed to open in emergencies? What if there's a fire? Everyone dies, I guess. Seriously? What are the chances someone unauthorized could get here in the first place? Touché. Speaking of security risks, finally, another lucky break. Oh, Trill. IWS, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Also, Ada, thank you so much for the 7 months on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Pawn covers like 3? Oh, really? Is pawn... Is that also how you say it in Korean? Pawn. It's like with a B, right? More like a BP sound. Zeta Zeta clearance. Nice to have you back, boss. Thank you. Good to be back, man. It's good to be back. I guess you're used to this. What? Breaking into stuff with stolen keys? No comment, Penny. Hey, man, listen. When you're homeless, you gotta do what you gotta do. Pan is Japanese, Spanish, and Italian. Really? I didn't know that. And then you have Chinese, where it's mianbao. Literally means dough bag. I think that's like the literal translation for it. Was I not supposed to come here? Hello? My inventory? I do have the key card, do I not? Is this not... Hello? No? Okay. The door before the elevator? That's not a door. Oh, they want me to go to... I see. They want me to go to bioacoustics. Okay, door's open. All right, through here. Hurry, hurry! That doesn't look good. That looks like an MRI machine. What the hell is this? Beats, we have to keep moving. Penny, aren't you shipping and receiving? That's our way up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's Danganronpa blood. I've never played Danganronpa before. I've heard it's good. I've just never played it before myself. Wait, Penny. Oh. Well, there she goes. Button? There's a button here. Press it. I have no other option. Okay, sure. This is such a bad idea. Initializing negative psychoacoustic density waveform. Whatever that means, sure. Oh, this doesn't look good. So that's not an MRI machine. What the shit is that? Oh, hey, Crest. You want to explain what this is? Finally. What are your fists made of anyways? Crest? I guess you really hated being a maid. Oh. What even is this shit? Oh, he doesn't know either? What the heck? Penny! Penny, I did a fucky wucky! Crest, we need to run! This thing is... Oh god, I don't feel very good. I don't feel very myself. I need to... Where's... This isn't... This can't... What the hell did Sofferanzo do? I have to... Shit. Okay, Penny's waiting for me. Oopsies. I didn't mean to do that. Finally, you were right behind me. What happened? Crest showed up? Shit, really? We have to move then. I don't really think it'll be a problem. He saw something in there that freaked him out and ran the other way. Saw... what? The thing we ran past? Did you get a good look at that? It freaked me out. Frankly, I've been too focused on other things. Like this console. What are we dealing with? So thankfully, I'm totally in. The handles are handled. Unfortunately, the cargo elevator shuts off if nobody's well handling, for whatever reason. So this is a two-step process. You have to ride solo while I keep my finger on the button. Once you hit the top, you get me there too. Easy. Straight shot, right? As straight as we can get. Gay? 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 I've got this. Go. Ready? Ready. Here goes nothing. Oh, that's ominous. And moving way too fast? Hello? I don't think elevators are meant to move this fast with sparks flying and everything. Hey, long-time listener, first-time caller. Nice to hear from you. Almost surprised this intercom even works. This stuff got neglected. Hopefully not too neglected. This elevator's not gonna fall or... Oh no, the elevators are fine. I'm just talking about the controls, the infrastructure. They're trying to automate all these processes. As if taking people out of the walls to remove skeletons from the closets. Oh, shit. Shit what, Penny? They're onto you, Beat. You have a few seconds. And they have guns? What are... Yeah, I know. Hold on. Hold on. I really don't have anything to hold here, Penny. What am I supposed to... You know the masters we've been working on? Why does that matter right now? They burned up with the studio. Not all of them did. I kept a few of them with me. I saved some of them. Some of the stuff I had lying around. Some of the stuff you recorded. There you are. I knew you were reckless, but I didn't actually think you were stupid. God, what do you think you're gonna accomplish here? You think we're just gonna let you walk away from this? We? Oh, it's these two again. You didn't forget about us, did you? She wouldn't. She couldn't. I bet she's always thinking about us. And you're all alone this time. No bodies to throw at us. Not the smartest thing when we got a home court advantage. It's a long way down, kid. I'd hate to see you fall. Penny, if you've got a plan, now would be a great time for it, Penny. Who the hell is Penny? Wait, sis, did you hear that? Penny, what is... This won't end well. Promise? Alright, let's do it!
Welcome back.
I'm logging in. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, this is very disorienting. Ah, fuck! Oh, I'm really close to death here. I really wish there was a healing function. This is so long. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Woo. Okay. I did it. I did it. You did that live? Well, I had to leave the masters behind. I didn't have time to. That's the only time it'll ever. That was incredible. Thanks, Pete. You should be near the top. Don't forget to hit the console and let me up there too. Yep. Oh, over here. The console! Now I really am. Envy, thank you for the $2 soup. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yosh. All right. Fancy seeing you here. So now what? Through there. We're close. Through where? Oh, through here. Wait, hold on. Anything else over here? Anything on this side of the rooftop, I guess? Nope. No? Nothing? Okay. In here we go, then. Oh, it's so green! Kinda pretty. Notes? Holy shit, I've been so stupid. I've been so dumb. It's so obvious that I'd be fired for not thinking about it if I wasn't my own boss. So, okay. The problem has been that thinking about the thing changes the thing. Because in thinking about the thing, I'm filling the space with something. So the thing becomes the something. The shape around the space vanishes. The solution is simple. It becomes idiotic. Oh, the solution is so simple it becomes idiotic. It sounds like toy philosophy. You make the space think about itself. What the hell does that even mean? Right? Big, huge, stupid pause for effect. Sure, okay. If you could get a silence to self-reinforce, it wouldn't matter what I projected onto it. It wouldn't matter what anyone projected onto it. And then I could finally break it open. And maybe that's how I can see what's on the other side. The other side of what? I don't know. I'm progressively getting more and more confused. Emotional Regulation Center. Can we go in here? No? Okay. The illusion of choice. Oh, is this the big tower that we saw? In the middle of the town square, or at least a replica of the tower?
This is as far as we go.
Oh, wait, that's Quaver's mom.
Shit, really? Really? I wonder if there's a... Hey, wait. Check this out. What's up? Do you know what this is? I do not. You know what's cool about this?
Nope.
That's actually the real moment in time.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, me too. What?
This is literally a time machine.
Are we not from this era?
Or maybe a wormhole. A window.
Yeah, how does one recognize that? How does Penny know this? That's mad sus.
Penny, slow down. What the hell are you talking about? Don't get excited about it. It can't change anything. Not on its own or anything like that. It's not... You can't travel with it. not a car. It's barely a television.
Okay.
But it's real.
I don't know what that means.
Trust me, it's real.
Okay.
That's it, in front of us.
Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. It's real. Bro. Me showing someone anime and being like, guys, this was live recorded. Trust me, bro. Don't ask me how I know. I was there, actually.
What's real? What do you mean?
Oh! I can't believe I'm... Okay, keep up.
No! You make sense! The fuck?
Have you ever gotten stuck on something? Just thought about it over and over. Can't let a thing go? Every moment in time that has people in it has someone who can't let it go. Even in a small way. What you're looking at is a moment in time nobody has moved past. The sum total of everyone's emotional recollection.
What? How does that even work?
Beats me.
How do you know this?
Get it? Because beats me is an idiom, but I'm also saying beat is me.
That's a cool question with a cool answer. This'll hurt.
What do you mean this'll hurt? What is she gonna do to me? Why is Penny being so bad sus?
These things are fundamentally radioactive.
They are? We should leave then. We're gonna get cancer, Penny. I love how the name changed the Penny question mark. Because, yeah, I don't know what's going on either.
Radioactive means that... Oh, don't give me that look. You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever. I don't even think you're capable of that.
I don't even think you're capable. Are we a silence?
Besides, it's not that kind of radiation. Let me know how this feels.
Whoa,
God, finally.
Oh, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, oh, whoa, I'm...
Something has been wrong for a long
Penny
time.
has been Soferanzo this entire time?
I'm sure you felt it too. Maybe you had no words for it. Honestly, and I'm being very vulnerable with you now to admit this, I even had no words for it. Oh,
What's
you
it?
can't.
What's it? I'm lost. I'm very confused.
Even if you could move it all, it's already locked. There's no point. I actually like you, you know? Not at first, of course. When you showed up for the first time, it was a bit irritating. I was trying to get somewhere. And here was this big, fat, stupid monkey wrench.
Hey, I'm not fat.
But you fascinated me for the very reason you look like you're in so much pain right now. The first time you complained about the dampeners. That surprised me. People don't do that. Nobody does that. It's supposed to be completely invisible.
Did you fake being a DJ too?
Damn, bro. Her freaking tech neck is crazy. Hunchback of Notre Dame. And she's freaking. What did she do? Sorry, the way she's moving side to side is really funny. Unts, unts. Unts, unts. Unts.
Oh, come on, give me credit. I'm great at DJing. I wasn't lying to you at all. Why would I?
Because lying is your job. You're... What? You're an undercover cop?
Is that what you think?
Worse, Beat. She's an undercover Fed.
No, I'm not. I'm more of... Well, I don't actually have a formal title. More of a specialist, I guess. Consultant? Special consultant? Person in charge of R&D? Oh, whatever. I didn't interview for this. I didn't have to. I made the job. No, I wasn't lying to you. No. No. Not about any of the important stuff, at least. As I was saying, I'm actually a huge fan of the band.
Oh, really?
I love you guys, you know? I'm probably your biggest fan. Definitely am.
Oh, it's these frickin' fan bases, man. People gotta stop encouraging this kind of creep behavior. If she wanted my autograph, she could have just asked. She's just parasocial. Get the guards in here.
You're so bold. You didn't give a shit. Not about anyone. I respect that. It made me realize something. Rest has become boring. That's the bitch of it. She's too safe, she's too slow, she's too afraid of breaking things and hurting people. Not like you. Not like me. Do you know what happened after you escaped? Oh, it wasn't pretty, baby.
I love how she's complimenting her and she's like, yeah, you're just like so fucking mean to everyone. And I love that shit. You know what you should love? Therapy. Penny should go to therapy.
All I wanted was to see what would happen in a space like that. An emotional pressure cooker. Maybe, I thought, if I got all the dominoes moving just the right way, I could get somewhere big. Somewhere I never got before in all of the experiments I've run. So, yeah, you coming in made me upset. Oh, but thank God you did. I couldn't have dreamed of it going as big as it did there.
I still don't know what she's referring to. The band?
You put so many people in danger.
The jailbreak? I don't know what she's referring to here.
Not just you. Not just that stupid little girl. Not just the superstar kids. Everyone. It's inspiring. The more you've done, the energy you put into the world just wants to feed itself, Beat. And I know that because there's nothing special about me. Nothing I'm doing or wearing, or anything that makes me more equipped to deal with a big, scary machine I just turned on. Maybe you recognize it.
No, I don't. At least me, the player, doesn't.
Beat, do you know what the silents are?
Nope. I have no idea.
Oh, whatever you thought in your head is wrong.
Nope.
I'm the
I thought
only
nothing,
one who actually
so I guess you're
does
right.
know. I've been studying them. I've been paying attention. That's why all of this exists. It paid for everything. It did everything. I did this.
Do you want
Everything.
a cookie?
But it's nothing special about me. It's all them. I was just the only person to notice. They're not monsters. They're not ghosts. They're not anything, Beat.
Calling out that one person in chat.
They're literally nothing. They are holes in the world. And you are almost the same. That's weird, right? A 99% match.
Did she just call me a big gaping hole?
No other person, no animal, no tree or whatever. Nothing else is this close. Nothing else has been above 30% of the match. That 30% is a literal black hole at the center of our galaxy. And you are 99%! You are basically the same!
I'm really fucking lost. I'm really fucking lost.
You are literally almost nothing!
Hey, that's fucked up. I have pink hair. Fuck you. This is natural.
But you know what's much more interesting to me than this 99% match? It's this. The something part. The only part of you that actually exists. What is that? I want to find out.
Okay, sure. Okay.
Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important. You already know I'm a really good DJ.
Why would she push me down when we could have just taken the elevator together? If she wants to research beats, you need her to be alive.
How could I fake that? But here's the music I really like.
This is something.
Everyone thinks music creates these things. Some people think music summonizes. Or that means things are angry at it or something.
Sabronzo, I can't see the fucking beat map.
They don't feel anything at all, not if we don't think they do. We create them. Music just helps. If a loudspeaker blares in a forest and nobody's around, you put it. You. If you found the forest and nobody was around to help, would you even think it? It's amazing, you know? I look at you and I just see a person. Like anyone else. Look at the light. It's less tangible than the moon bouncing off of my window. I don't know what part of you is even here. But I have a feeling that if I remove all the parts of you that look like a person, well, I'll find out.
Guys, this would be fire at EDC.
When you die here, it was worth it.
Penny should play for EDC. Oh shit! Hey, Penny. Didn't think she was actually gonna get into the ring. So Beat's fucking dead. That was 100 floors. Oh, it's Rest. Oh. 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 Okay, new theory. Rest and Beat are siblings, but Beat died in a freak accident or something. Who fucking knows? Or maybe that's the grave of their parents.
What did...
Hey.
Where the hell did you come from?
Top of the tower. Just casual.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should.
Well... I also shouldn't have fallen through 100 stories, but you know, hey man.
You especially shouldn't be here. You need to get away from her. Now.
It's just like, bitch, I'm dead. Russ is just talking to a corpse.
Her?
Eve. Kate. What does that say? Cadenza? Grace. Eve.
I didn't think you would actually try to destroy the only other part of her I had left.
This wasn't my choice, brother. I'm just here due to extraneous circumstances. Oh, Eve is the... Oh. Eve is the lady... The, Quasar's mom? Or Quaver's mom?
I can barely move at all. You're under arrest for far too many things to list. You must remain silent. If you do not, your safety cannot... You know it doesn't end with you getting away again.
Oh, I'm standing up now.
Look where you are. After trying for months to find you, of course it figures that number 1 on the wanted board would fall through my ceiling.
I can't believe I fell for a stupid cop trap. She led me right to you.
Who led you right to me? I only see one person here.
How did she get up? Well, dear viewer, it's because she's...
Penny, don't pretend you don't... You knew I would be here. Of course you did.
What? Penny's not here.
Penny.
You're, head of... God, she literally said she didn't have a formal title. I can't even talk about her without sounding like a lunatic. The big machine and the person doing the... She's making some kind of weapons.
You're not coherent.
I
think you're clinically insane.
God, I am such an idiot.
Where are the others in your group? Where's Quaver?
Why would I tell you? I'm not gonna let you hurt any of them.
You've hurt Quaver enough already. You were feeding into... She's just a child. She doesn't know any better.
She knows plenty.
Oh, I guess we're fighting. So what happens if you fail any of these? I'm too scared for the fail forward, so I'm trying really hard not to. Oh, I do not like this one. Ah, shit. Oh, shit! Oh my god! Okay, roundhouse! Go stupid, go crazy.
You look like shit, Rest.
Penny. You do it again, fortunately. Okay, so there is a restart here. There's no fail forward here. This is where having a segment select would come in handy, but it's not in the game. Nope, it is not. I was just thinking it might have been Silveranzo's plan for them to beat the shit out of each other and become easy to pick up. True. That does sound like something that the Penny behaviors thus far
What did she even do to you?
would do.
Shh. Shh. Let me take care of it. Don't get up. That's a crazy hole you made in the ceilings. I honestly didn't think that would happen. So you must have. Which means that's what it really, really must have felt like. After that, I'm surprised you're able to breathe, much less almost kill my boss. I've got another one for you. Why do we give our police guns?
I don't know. I don't work here.
I mean, specifically harm us. Why do we give our cops guns?
I don't know. I don't work here.
You've had to have thought about this.
No, I haven't.
What, really? No? Goddamn nothing?
No, I don't have a thought in my brain.
Think for a second. What are the guns
Think,
for?
Mark, think. Why is it that you're really...
They're overkill for the whole point of what we do here. Like, what the hell is a band gonna do? Guitar a cop to death? I understand the irony in that statement given who I'm talking to right now, but Whatever, who cares? Move on. The point is, even if the band tries to guitar the cop to death, all that happens is we get a silence, or maybe multiple of them at once. And bullets really don't do much in a vacuum. We've tested this. I've had computer-operated turrets shoot these stupid things with the cameras off and employees off duty. The bullets don't even touch them. I don't mean that figuratively.
Does that mean that we can survive bullet shots?
I mean, they literally do not physically interact with them. It's like they move between whatever particles of space they take up. But the cops don't know that. We don't tell them. And because the cops don't know that, the bullets work.
So is this like a quantum physics thing? Like a Schrodinger's cat kind of deal where it's like what only exists if you do not perceive it? Schrodinger's police gun. This isn't unshootable. This is...
Now, I don't have the luxury of ignorance. Maybe this gun's useless on you.
Oh. It should be okay. I think it should be fine. We fell through 100 floors. What's one bullet gonna do?
Still worth a try. Don't. Why should I not? Rest. She blew up your house.
I did? When? like here? Like this? She just has a grave in her house?
She wrecked millions of dollars of equipment and endangered lives. Yada, yada, yada. I'd be doing you a huge favor. Again, if the gun even works. And if it doesn't, I know it'd work on her friends at least.
Are we gonna kill a woman? Do you guys see those flowers going crazy? Sorry, really random thing to point out in this slightly serious scene, but they're going insane, dude. All right. I really don't think... I think that's enough. I think we've punched... I mean, I don't think we need to keep... I don't think we need to keep punching her. I mean, we can just knock her out, you know? I think she's already gone. She's not fighting back.
Stop!
What the hell did she do to you? I was talking to Penny.
Help!
Clef is eternally stuck in a run cycle loop.
What are you doing? What are you... Thank God you guys
She
are here.
lost her mind. It's not-
Why did she...
No way Penny is doing this playing the freaking... No fucking way she's doing this bullshit right now. What the hell? Brother. Run, Cliff. You'll make it so she's getting a workout.
Oh. I forgot you were there.
I feel like she should sound a lot more like beat up. Especially if it seems like her nose is broken.
God, it's actually funny.
I've seen that before. Sforzando, what have you been doing?
That's your employee, not mine.
The job you pay me for. Well, the job I sort of pay you to pay me for. You can't get anywhere after this. You're stuck in a box, Beat. And that isn't going to change.
Beat, stop. It's over.
Did someone empty the gun? Just want to make sure since we have the actual child here now. Someone should empty the gun.
I just want to go home. It was her birthday. Did you even notice?
What are you talking about?
The day at the stadium. When I left the house. When I took the guitar. I just wanted to do something nice for her. Did you even care about that?
God.
Or just the...
I've been moving fast enough to not even realize.
I'm so confused.
What was that?
I guess all's well that ends well.
I said, you're right. But, Quaver, that wasn't the way to...
At least I did something. So what happens? What now?
I lock up
Not
Sforzando
about your
and try
stupid
to
job
sort
or
out
any of
this.
the... What happens to my friends?
I don't know. They did a lot of... The law's what it is, Quaver.
What makes me special?
Quaver, you're
Yes,
a kid.
so what if I'm a kid? That didn't stop harm before. I'm sick of you acting like I'm made of... You look at me as if I'm just going to break into little pieces at the smallest thing. I'm stronger than that.
I know what it's like to hold on to these feelings.
They failed to properly loop the road. Signage on the right keeps popping in every... Oh my god, you're right! Yeah, now I can't unsee it either. Manifestation!
I get it. I've been...
There's no way you could.
I'm so fucking lost. I got an achievement for that, though. I don't know what's going on, guys. Am I supposed to do something here? Oh, I am. No, I'm not. Oh, what the f- Hello?
From the top of the hour here, right outside of our studio. Harm Tower has collapsed. Physically collapsed. We still
Guys,
don't have
I'm really
common
confused.
within the organization. High-ranking Harm officer Sforzando, Harm's primary researcher, has been arrested. And yet another shock this week with Harm. Chief Officer Rest has just announced she's stepping down from
Oh, Rest is stepping down.
word on who's set to replace her. A statement from Harm's new head of PR, Piangendo, they emphasize that, quote, "We are committed to fixing the mistakes of the past. Rest's negligence allowed Sforzando to operate without oversight. Today, we're proud
Who
to
the fuck
announce
is
an effort to redouble
Sforzando?
our presence in the city. Harm is an organization committed to the safety of..."
Oh, Sforzando. Ah. Is she not being arrested? Wait, I'm so confused. Why is she head of the freaking thing now? Also, how do I skip this? I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm very lost. All right, let's... Wait, what? Huh? That's not beat. Do I just... I don't know what's happening. What is going on? Okay. Did I just start the game again? Or is this a flashback? He's crying.
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwined.
This song is really good though. That's Quaver. What? So she died to... She died to gun? My hair is not pink anymore?
Ugh. Okay.
What the fuck is going on? What? Okay, sure. There is a world somewhere where I just don't leave today. Every decision has a pro and con. If I go back to sleep, the pros I feel great. The con is that immediately afterwards I don't feel great. Because con 2 is also that I lose my job. What does she have on her walls?
God, it's still beautiful despite everything. Even if it emphasizes how truly awful this room looks in comparison.
The plant? I guess. The trick to tolerating the desk is to only look at the laptop. Everything else might as well not exist. State of my room right now. I still have all my stuff from my Japan haul stream on my desk. I haven't moved it yet. I guess I'll shower, sure.
I'm not leaving without a shower.
She lost her MC privileges, man. She really did. She doesn't have pink hair anymore.
Wish I had clean clothes, though.
Sorry, Beat. As the role of the protagonist, you're only allowed to have one outfit. That is the rules.
Still got some time. Let's try to get something going.
Don't quit your day job. Wow, that was something.
God damn it. Why am I so shit right now?
You said it, not me.
Now I'm late on top of it. Time to die.
Don't be so dramatic. Just going to work. What? Wait, why are we going up? Am I not supposed to be going up to the roof? There wasn't a way to go down, though. Or maybe there was a way to go down? Time to die as I walk towards the rooftop. Oh, there was a way to go down. We don't got no elevators in this bitch? Do I have to call in? What if I just didn't? Dialing annoying. New voicemail. Great, great, perfect.
Hey, so I'm gonna be late for work. Again. So, bye.
Which way's work? I don't think I've walked this way more than like twice since I moved in. Maybe after work. I mean, I won't, but maybe. Okay, this way is not work. Is it this way? It is this way.
Shit.
Nope. Is it that? Nope, maybe not.
Shit. Okay, well, look, the day only just started. Maybe a car will veer onto the sidewalk and non-fatally injure me. Could happen. Anything could happen.
What happened?
Not today.
What? What was she responding to? Did she step in a pile of poo? Fresh juice! What if I run onto the street? Oh, yo, someone play funk. I just saw Truck-kun. That's Truck-kun right there. I can't believe it. I can't believe we're actually gonna get isekai'd. Golden Panda and Dumpling Garden. We work at Dumpling Garden!
You're late. Again.
Sorry. I called ahead.
You were already late when you called ahead. You need to be on the floor yesterday.
I was here yesterday. You had me coping.
You weren't on the schedule for yesterday, though.
Greg called me and asked if I could fill in since Ashley had a thing.
Well, he didn't tell me that. What thing?
I didn't ask.
Why not? Regardless, this is my shift, and what happens on other shifts should not affect mine.
Nobody's even here.
Which is why you need to be out there cleaning up your section before customers come in.
It's already clean. I did that yesterday.
You think this is clean?
I mean, it looks pretty clean to me.
Do you live in a zoo?
No, but I think that would be pretty cool. So what am I supposed to do? Do I get to drop my stuff off at least or anything? Oh yeah, I do. Get to work. Hi, how can I help you? I say to nobody. So, how's the husband?
He's fine.
Husband? Huh?
Been a little upset lately, though.
Oh, translators know Beat does not have a husband.
He,
got fired. Maybe they'll give me a pay raise. Well, I hope it works out. Yeah. It's okay. I also do this. I love lying to strangers. I think telling strangers white lies is one of the most fun things you can do. Because, like, you'll never see them again. I went to a dance workshop that I knew I was never going to go back to again because I was visiting. And I started telling them about how, like, I was a college student that studied theater in New York and that I wanted to be a Broadway star. And I danced really, really badly. And I was like, you think what I have? You think what I have? You think I have what it takes to make it a Broadway? And she was like, yeah, that was great. I'm clocking out. Well, we didn't get a single customer, it seems. Bait! Shit, what now? Soup sitting in your locker to go containers? I've told you this a million times. Employees cannot take food home. Under any circumstances. It's all getting tossed anyways. Why do you give a shit? If I let you, everyone else will. Sorry, I have to take this. Where the hell are you?
Sorry, I'm getting held up at work.
Ugh. Look, I know that's not really on you, but It'd be great if you could get down here. Hasta pronto. We have to talk about something.
Quaver, honey. Time for food.
I'm so fucking lost, dude.
You're not my mom.
I'm not. But I can cook better than she did.
That's fucked up. She's dead. She's not even here to defend herself.
That's not funny.
I miss her too, you know? A lot.
Enough to diss her. Yeah, she's fucking dead, so she can't cook better than me. Rest is like, when it comes to cooking, I'm...
You got to know her, though.
Sorry, hold on. Give me a second, okay?
Sure.
Just tell me what's going on. What does that mean? I'm gonna need you to be specific. You realize that's not my job anymore.
I don't know what's going on anymore, guys. I have a theory. I think Beat got isekai'd. Oh. Oh, I control her now.
You deserve this hat way more. You're just part of my... It's crazy how much she looks like you.
They're siblings? Ah. Huh. Huh. This isn't a love story. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, I remember that's what happened in the very beginning of the game. Doesn't really answer any questions for me, though. It's like, yeah, duh, I know this isn't a love story. This is... I wasn't gonna do the title card and I stopped myself halfway.
Hey, can I come in? Hey, hey, Beat. Can I come in?
This isn't a love story. This is...
Beat. Hey, can I come in?
You deserve better, Frederick.
Can I come in? Hey.
Yeah, chill. Give me a sec. Oh my god. Bitch, you live like this? Brother.
Hey, Beat.
I'm not gonna look at it.
Beat.
No shower?
Hey. Hey, look. I don't want to come off away, but Beat, they're sending mail to the old place, and a lot of these look like collection notices.
What's the question?
There is none. If you want my help...
Thanks, I guess.
But I don't.
Oh, okay. Sure, man. I mean, it's your life and I'm just... It's your world and I'm just an oyster. Whatever.
Have you found another job yet?
I'm still looking. I've been looking. It's what I was doing before you walked in here.
I don't mean this as an attack, but I feel like you have to be doing something wrong then.
The economy fucking sucks. What do you want me to do about it, man? This is the last thing a depressed person who doesn't have a job wants to hear. Hey, I think you're doing something wrong. Bitch. I've sent in 100 resumes and applications. I don't want to hear that.
Like, maybe I could take a look at your resume or
It's
your
none of
cover
those
letter.
things.
What about the Guitar Center job I told you about?
Guitar
Did you do the
Center?
interview?
The guy just...
Is that legally distinct?
Okay. His first question was...
Do you actually play guitar? Play me a song.
So I played Reptilia, and...
Sorry, do you know any good songs?
Damn, bro. I think I would... I think I would fight someone.
Not ones in plastic instrument games, please.
Plastic instrument games is crazy.
Which is like disqualifying any song anyone actually knows from being a good song. And that's crazy, right? Tell me that's crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a great workplace, but hey, when you don't have a job, sometimes you have to work in a bad workplace.
Sounds like that guy has his head up his ass.
His ass wasn't big enough for that. Tiny butt.
I might be able to help you get a job as a medical receptionist. We need night shift people.
Look, don't worry about it, just...
I kinda can't not. I hate to think you're just rotting in there by yourself.
Yeah, she should get therapy.
Is that what you think I'm doing?
I mean, if the shoe fits...
Come on. You know what I mean.
No, I want to hear you say it. What do you think I spend my time doing all day?
Could clean a little bit, maybe? You know, I understand, you know. It's hard, but, you know, maybe just throwing away the dirty food.
Do you want me to be nice? Or do you want me to be honest?
You don't get to say that.
You keep saying you spend all the time you've got job searching. But the one job you've gotten in months, you got fired for because you can't not be late to shit.
I'm just focused on other things.
I think she needs to go to therapy. I think girl has bad ADHD.
What other things? There should be no other things.
The band. My music. It's getting somewhere.
Is there any evidence of that? Have you made any money doing this? Beat, I just want what's best for you. You know that.
While I can resonate with this to some degree, I also think that you can't just gung-ho into your passions with nothing. Like, I think that's highly irresponsible, not just for yourself, but also the people around you. Like, if you want to go all in on your passions and go gung-ho into something, I think it's best to at least have some savings that will allow you to comfortably do so. And that requires having a job.
Are you gonna let me in? Feels kind of childish, just...
Like I didn't go full time with VTubing until I had about a year's worth of money saved. In case VTubing didn't make me any money, like, ever again.
Never mind. I'll come back later, I guess.
Oh, girl, no. Don't get back into bed. And is that how we transport into this world? I'm so confused.
You're the last person I expected to see. Who was the first? I hate to ask, but what day is it?
New Year's.
Shit. I just turned 21.
What the fuck is going on outside? Are we not gonna talk about the black void mass that's undulating in the background? No? Happy birthday, I guess?
Happy birthday. Sorry, this isn't much of a celebration.
Rest, if you're so good at cooking, bake me a cake.
You were gone for a bit.
How long was I out? It feels too early for it to be so dark.
Are we just talking normally to Rest now? Like, we're not gonna address what happened? Nothing? No?
Look closer.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's not good. Was that what...
What's the last thing you remember?
Beating you up?
I have no idea what happened. Was anyone...
We don't know. And we don't know because Harm's latest complete overreach is effectively total martial law enacted in the zone around where that building was. And Quaver's at the center of all of it. And Trouble and Clef are in there too.
What? How? How did you let that happen? Didn't she quit her job to... you know what?
You're
sure.
not saying anything.
Whatever, man.
Are you still an annoying cop-hating freak? Good. You're coming with me. We're breaking curfew.
You're coming with me, she says. All right, Beat, lead the way. Fuck you. Beat, you're staring at my tree. Is this an idiot? Sorry, does it seem weird to you? We all planted that together. What? We did? Eve and Grace and I? What? It makes me sad when I look at it. I like that. What? 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 What is going on? Sorry, still waking up. Let's go. Oh! Okay, that's cool. We're in a loop. That's... interesting. What the... I'm so lost. Sure, man. Tong, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Also, thank you, Envy, for the super chat from earlier. Appreciate it. I'm really fucking lost. I don't know what's going on. Well, Rest just abandoned us, so that's cool. Oh no, she just runs really fast, apparently. Keep up. Brother, you were following me for the first half of that. What do you mean, keep up? What is going on, dude?
It makes
What
way
is
more sense knowing
happening?
this is your house.
What does that mean?
It's just the overall vibe of the place. Why do you still wear that uniform?
I'm wearing it today. I don't really have anything else tactically sound. I need one thing and then we can go.
None of them have extra pairs of clothes. Oh! Her instrument. Her guitar? I feel like they probably should have confiscated that when the whole music is illegal thing got established, you know? But hey man, I guess I guess government special treatment or whatever. I hope Quaver's okay. We can't think about if she isn't. We just have to keep... Yeah. Eve used to have the stupid goddamn thing she said all the time. Only sausage, no make. What? What does that mean? You should never let people see how sausage is made. It's messy, unformed, gross. But you grill it and serve it on the bun and people eat it up. Right. So, well, Eve never wanted people to know how much effort she put in. Hide it all. Keep the magic alive. Huh. That's actually pretty cool. It's horseshit. Quaver never even got a chance to see her mom screw up once. Ever. And because of that, her whole life has been spent aching for a mother so perfect she never existed. It's... I hate how mad I am about it. I'm gripping too many things and I've been doing it for so long. I feel like that's how VTubing is sometimes. No one really knows how much effort goes on behind the scenes. Like, I bet you guys didn't know that I was in 2 meetings today and also spent like 3 hours recording and almost forgot to eat lunch. You know? And that's like on the day that I'm streaming. On a day that I'm not streaming, I'm usually doing more stuff. But you don't see it on stream, you know? You don't see that work that happens behind the scenes. I did end up getting lunch, yeah. I did end up drinking lunch. Drinking lunch? Eating lunch. Eating lunch, sorry. Alright, this is us. Harm Tower? It's crazy how fast this thing got rebuilt. You'll see when you get inside. Are you still jet lagged? I am a little bit, yeah. I'm waking up pretty easily now. Excuse me. I'm waking up pretty easily now, but I'm still having some fatigue issues throughout the day. No, what the hell? Yeah. Is that Clef? Or Crest? Rest? Hey buddy, you good? Are you okay? Can you do anything? Well, we'll both find out. I'll keep watch. Crest? Whoa.
Pete?
Hey, guy. You okay?
I haven't seen you in so long. Pete, I've screwed up so many things.
Hey, dude, it's okay. It's just...
I've been trying. I've been really, really, really trying.
I know,
And nothing happens. It's all useless.
Hey, I'm sure it's not so...
It is. It's so easy for you to sit there and act like
I'm so
everything's
confused.
fine. But it's not. It can't be. You know, I thought I could be a whistleblower. I got this huge packet of all the material evidence I could get together.
Okay.
It had everything I felt was off about what we were doing. And B, there isn't any news to whistleblow to. All the media organizations from even 2 years ago have closed down. Only the biggest ones are left. So I tried one of those. Do you know who answered the goddamn phone? Poco and Apoco. They were already running the editorial department of the place.
Oh.
Poco and Apoco quit before I could. And guess how they responded to all the shit I brought forward about harm? They were giddy over it.
Uh-huh.
They were so excited to run the story.
That's a good thing, right?
Yeah. Sounds like a good thing.
No. It's not. They wouldn't get excited about anything that matters. And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. I was never, ever going to... I can't make people give a shit about me.
I'm so confused.
How can I make them give a shit about all of this? And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. Sforzando got locked up, and everyone's like, well, fine, that's taken care of, but harm is the same as it's always been.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. Are you okay?
Why are you in here with me?
I don't actually know, but I want to help with...
You can't do anything.
I don't even know how to respond to what's going on. I just don't know what's happening.
I can't do anything. What makes you think you...
Sure, I guess we're fighting. There's not even music. Oh, now there's music. So is anyone following? Anyone got any theories as to what's going on? Who hasn't played the game? If you've played the game before, you are not qualified to answer this question.
Leave me alone.
I just don't know what's going on with everyone. I don't know. Is this a time skip? Is this a dream world? Have we been isekai'd? Is Beat mentally ill and just seeing things in like a weird like sort of format? Is she really? I think this was the reveal that Crest was actually only in harm to uncover whatever crazy things they were doing. I mean, I kind of inferred that though from his podium speech and like the way that he acted before when we were back in Quaver's house, or Quaver's I guess Rest's house. I'm thinking that weird thing in the MRI room was some sort of nihilism threat, like sort of infecting people, but Beat can help them snap out of it, like a freaking Undertale. Like a freaking Undertale Flowey hopes and dreams moment. The answer to your question happens later, and some of those are left to interpretation of the viewer. You know, I'll wait. I will wait. I think the issue with stuff like this... Okay, I felt this way with... Have you guys ever watched, To Be Hero X? Or read Everything is Fine? The issue with things that have a lot of buildup and a lot of questions is that things are very unsatisfying when the lead up is not given the punchline. So I'm... As much as they can answer questions about all the theories that we have and stuff like that, like obviously I don't think everything's gonna be answered within these next 2 hours. Or however much is left of the game. Didn't you do a watch along for that series for members? Yes, I did. And I had a lot of criticisms about the last episode.
I just want to be alone. I can't let anyone else get dragged into this.
You're not dragging anyone.
Get out of here! I keep screwing up what the right thing is. I don't know what I should even do anymore. All I do is just make it worse.
I'm sure that's not...
I'm stuck where I am! You don't know what this feels like.
I don't need to know. I can see that it hurts.
Stop treating me like I'm a baby. I'm not an idiot!
I don't think you are, but you need to stop acting like one. Okay, I'm over this. Listen to me already. You're acting like a little bitch.
Is that what snaps him out of it? Bitch slap, bitch slap, bitch slap, bitch slap, bitch slap, bitch slap.
Isn't...
You're a grown goddamn adult man. You're so upset with yourself that you were a what? A mega evil super cop for however many years? You really want to do the right thing?
Of course I do.
Then quit.
It's not that simple.
Why not?
I'm not going to be able to...
This chapter is a right hook, unlike many chapters. Don't try to think too deeply about it. But the thing is... again, I think every frame in a story should matter. Like, something about that frame should tell you something about that character, about the world. If you're telling me that the way to interpret this story is to not process it as deeply, that just doesn't feel fair. Like, that's naturally who I am. I like looking at things and looking for answers. I think that's naturally what humans are. Again, I'm withholding judgment until the end. But a lot of things don't make sense right now. Like,
I can't do as much elsewhere. I could do more being part of the thing.
There aren't good apples, Crest. There can't be. The tree is poison. You have to not be an apple. I mean, this metaphor is messy. This isn't a nature versus thing. Or you're not, like, inherently an apple, I guess. But,
You remember how I used to think you were a maid? Back when we met?
You remember that?
I always remembered you. The whole time. I haven't stopped thinking about you. Not like that, you know,
I actually didn't think you meant it like that.
Well, we could just...
It's fine.
I just, well...
What is going on?
My point is...
What is happening?
I remember
I thought he was just having a panic attack.
Of you.
Are we over it now? Are we? Are we just okay?
What? Of the idea of being a maid?
No, not like. How do I put this? I was jealous of someone getting to start from the beginning again. Did you know I'm the youngest harm officer ever promoted to be a division lead?
My dude, I don't know anything about your career.
Sure. I went from just some guy to being everywhere within 15 hours. This guy who was my senior officer when I was a rookie cop once told me that the most important thing about the police was location, location, location.
What? The real estate saying?
What does that have to do with real estate?
The noodles?
Or maybe it was about making movies. I have no idea. I think you're saying it wrong. It's meant to be a bit of a joke, I think.
You didn't make it sound like a joke.
Because you say it 3 times. It's like...
I think we see that happen, Ryman. I think he's literally an intern cop at the beginning and then gets promoted.
What's the 3 most important things? And then it's just the one thing 3 times.
Oh. Well, we kind of only have the one. And the one location. Harm isn't anywhere else in the world. Just here.
Okay.
But since we're not going to be able to go anywhere else anytime soon, it feels like an important responsibility.
What?
At least he explained it as because you go from location to location to location.
I'm so fucking confused, man.
The whole thing of being a cop, basically, is you just have to be there, right? At the places where things happen, so that you can make sure things don't happen. I've been so scared of being anywhere else. I felt stuck where I am, because I'm worried I can't do anything just being a normal guy.
No, you can. Do anything else. Anything else is better.
This is something I talked about yesterday. Yeah, where it kind of just feels like they had a lot of directions they want to take this game. Like, there's like this dialogue of like creative burnout. The way that society kind of makes it so that creativity really isn't encouraged because there's so many things that you need to do to live as a person. There's this like anti-establishment narrative, anti-police, rebel/punk aesthetic that they're trying to play into. It's just a lot. There's just a lot. Like, if they had honed in on one thing or another, because they also had the whole thing of like, I talked about this yesterday where I was like, I think like tying creative burnout to like the burnout of fighting establishment could have been a very good plot point. Where it's like, you try, you could get nowhere. That's a very good through line that I think really like metaphorically makes sense for both sides of that plot point. Like, I don't really know what they're trying to say at this point anymore, you know?
Crest, I say this as nicely as I can. Doing literally nothing at all is more productive than whatever you've been trying to do at Harm.
But I can, like,
No! Even if just for your own sake, at least.
I just don't want anyone else to hurt anyone else.
Like, again, if this game was very much so about the... If this game was very much so about the deconstruction of establishment and the criticism of governing and, like, authoritative forces, this could have been a very good narrative point where it's like Crest as this individual in this establishment who is actively, quote-unquote, contributing to it, feels terrible and wants to do something about it but can't figure out how because he's just another cog in the wheel. But the thing is, the story hasn't set up enough of that sort of background for me to feel like it's important to the overarching plotline right now.
You don't need to be a cop to do that. Case in point. I'll see you later.
Like Beat said, if a job is destroying him like that, he can just walk. Not entirely. I mean, like, I think there's like a very real point to be made about this, right? Where it's like, the only way that you're going to make change is by being within the authoritative division of whatever sector you're trying to make change to. It's kind of like how it's like the only way that like change happens in politics is that if the people who go into the politics want to change stuff, right? So there is something to be said there. But again, it's just like, it's a great point to make. And I think there is a lot to be explored there. But the game doesn't set up enough of a precedent for me to care about that emotional beat. You know, like, I just don't care. I don't know Crest as a character. I don't know Crest as a dynamic with other characters, you know? Again, I will withhold full judgment until end of the game. She's the only woman who puts up with you. She doesn't put up with me. Hi, it's me, the Spurg. I don't even know what a Spurg is. Hey, B. Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest. Bitch thinks she's a superhero. Christ. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. What did you even want to talk about? Yet out, Schiffer Brain. We need someone in. Someone who's actually good. I'll be polite. Look, you gotta understand. You don't have that much going for you. And this band could. But you don't. You don't got it. Plus, you're not hot. Gotta be hot. We'll fix the songs you did for stuff. We'll fix the songs you did stuff for to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work. What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously? Not even you've got my back? B, some people just don't have it. I'm sorry. I hope you figure yourself out. They could have been nicer about that. Yeah.
I hope he finds what he's looking for.
They could have been nicer about that.
I don't even know if he knows what that is.
You know, it's funny. People think professional racing is boring.
So what happened? I think it was continuing off the phone call that she got from her band, telling her that they need to talk. And then they were like, yeah, we don't want you in the band anymore. Bye.
Definitely didn't take you for a fan.
I'm a fan of useful comparisons. People think it's boring because it's mostly the same thing over and over again.
A series of left turns, right?
Right. But everyone forgets how hard it is to do the same thing over and over again. Especially under such pressure. In those conditions, not doing the same thing even once can literally kill you.
So your point is, consistency is hard.
Yes, it is. It's actually why most content creators don't make it.
If everything works right, most people are bored. My point is that most people only find it exciting if something goes wrong. Even if it's the hardest thing in the world to keep it right. And yes, I like racing. Sue me. Harm's always been impossible to keep right.
Was it ever right?
I did my best.
Ugh, oh come on. You don't get that one. You facilitated a borderline fascist police state. I feel like that revokes any getting to say you did your best rights.
They were fascists before I got there.
And you facilitated them?
Alright, fine. I am doing my best now.
You're trying. You're very trying.
God, I really did sound like you once.
What the hell? Okay. I guess we're back in the town. I feel like we got more of these. If we got more of these flashbacks early on, these scenes might make more sense and fit better. But they're just cramming it all last minute. Well, I think you're meant to call back to like the flashbacks she got with the question marks. And it just goes to show, I think the intention was to build up to show that Beat had nothing going for her. She wasn't talented. She wasn't educated. She didn't have a job. No bitches. I think that's the intention. Sort of a half yes to both of those. What's going on? It came out of nowhere and just... When we looked up, they were stuck. Who? The twins. Shit. No. 5 minutes later, this place was swarming with these guys. Didn't get any better. Focus on the twins. We'll figure out a way to handle them here. You sure? You set a good example. I do? How do I get to the twins? Don't exactly know where they are. How's Sally's? Bar's very closed. Don't think it'll be able to open up again either. Not that it probably matters. Not easy to serve drinks when no one's alive to. We haven't gotten there just yet. Yeah, no thanks to all of these guys around. They're not doing anything helpful. Frankly, they're making it worse. Just a classic power trip. I'll try my best to stop it. If you can. Hey, after this, if we're alive, come visit. Maybe we'll have a new place. I never did get a drink from you. Well, if you come by, let me make it. Honestly, his are terrible. She's right. See, guys, you can still get a job even if you're terrible at your job. Anyways, we won't give up here. You better not either. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, hey guys! Beats? Holy shit, she's alive. Oh my god, I thought... So she must have meant... the other twins. Very sweet you thought of us first. We managed to get away from... We managed to get some people away from it, but... It's off, Beat. It's just off. It's wrong. And harm's just making it worse. They're digging into it like maggots on a corpse. Ugh. We're gonna fix it. Somehow. We're chasing Safaranzo down. Did she do this? Who else could? I'm sorry, shut up. I've been gone for... Shut up. We'll get to it later. But we will get to it. Will we? It's just... It feels like there's been a lot of times where we almost never see each other again. After so much of that, you know? We kind of just get into the habit of... You just get used to people, you know? I'm not used to getting used to people. I know it happens. I understand the concept of getting used to people. God, that makes me sound like a robot. But really, I haven't had time with anyone besides me. But I got used to you. And then you left, and now you're here again. Someday will be the last time. This might be. So, if we have a moment, maybe we should use it. It can't be the last time. It won't. I trust you, Beat. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I trust you. Because we have so many things left to finish. And besides, I need way more time to think over what I'm gonna say. That's a first. Yeah, well, most of the time I don't even give a shit. You're right, Clef. God, shit. Screw it. Good luck, Beat. Won't need it. Wouldn't go that far. But we know how lucky you can be. See you soon. That's really cute. I do love the main core cast. I think they're all very characteristic. I do kind of wish we got to see their characters develop more, and it wasn't just like a one-story beat kind of thing. Or we get a little bit with Treble, we get a little bit with Clef, we get a little bit of Quaver kind of deal. I wish there was a little bit more development. But hey, man, it is what it is. I also can't talk to them anymore. Even though it shows me that I can. Also, why is this not voice acted? Anybody in here? Oh, this is where the twins are. Hey, let's maybe come back. I think there was one little other area that we haven't seen yet. Oh, we literally cannot. We literally cannot. All right. Never mind. Boyd? The twins. It all looks the same, doesn't it? Yeah. Void?
Oh, hi.
Hello? Are they the coin? I think they're the coin, or whatever thing we're standing on here.
We're so glad you showed up.
Our favorite little renegade.
We've been waiting for you for so long.
Why'd you keep us waiting, Beat?
We've got so much to talk about.
So much.
Can't you two take anything seriously?
Always as much as it deserves.
I heard you both quit harm.
Oh, don't come to us with the past.
Ancient history.
Forget about it.
We're on your side now, girly.
Then work with me and let me...
You work with us.
But of course, you're the boss.
You're not listening to me. I'm trying to help you.
We're working on a great campaign for you.
We're workshopping it. In a world.
That's so cool. I love this platform. It's actually so sick, dude. That's actually so cool. I love that.
Where music is illegal and you do crimes.
Final Fantasy XIV critically acclaimed MMORPG. And now you have to do math.
Goosebumps.
The right shivers.
So snappy, right? So snazzy. Gets the blood going.
Don't you love it?
Love it.
But it doesn't really mean anything.
None of this means anything.
Nothing does.
Oh, come on. You don't actually believe that. You're telling me you don't care about what you make?
What? You're trying to dig deep down into the dark depths of our soul? I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that.
I want to stand on her
Girly.
ass. Actually, maybe it's better if I stand on her ass. I think it's... I'll settle for the thigh.
Does she feel the same way?
What? Me? Of course!
We're two peas in a soup.
So then why?
Be specific when you ask a question.
Why do you do this shit anyway?
Be more specific.
Because we're good at it?
Yeah, it's not complicated.
It doesn't have to be more than that.
Okay. Whoa, okay. Oh, shit. Oh shit, fuck.
Come on, are you guys really that simple?
They're going crazy,
What's wrong
dude.
with that?
I expected more from you guys.
You have it the other way around. We're good enough, we can do this on autopilot. Why give it more than it's worth?
This is not on beat. This is not on beat at all. Go! Oh no, dude, are you serious? We're doing this shit again? This is not on beat at all!
I didn't expect you two to be so predictable. We aren't. Prove it then. Oh, we're so over it. Oh, we don't have to put effort in.
Go!
We just show up looking like this. Sure you do.
We're light on our
Guys.
feet. We're flexible. And we're fast at...
Nobody buys the act.
Yes, they do.
This is my by far biggest criticism of the game thus far.
There's nothing to buy. It's what it is.
Such a cool fucking scene.
Or what you see on the table.
Such a cool fucking part.
Yeah, that's...
I wouldn't expect you to understand. For us, it's just a job. We can take it or leave it. This isn't some deep-seated self-expression. Again, Beat, we make commercials.
You tell me you put nothing of yourself into that? It doesn't feel great when you get it right.
Yeah. It just sucks. It's like there's so much potential. This is such a cool scene, but I can't pay attention to the freaking dialogue because I'm too busy trying to stay on beat with the visuals. I can't listen to the music to read the dialogue and play the rhythm game that way because the music isn't in sync.
Well, I mean, yeah, I like doing a good job.
It doesn't hurt at all when you mess it up. Like you did with me. Never forget I beat you too.
Come on! Do you really think we thought about that at all?
Of course it hurts!
It's fine. It's a bump.
Right. We don't let it get to us.
Why does it hurt at all, though? If you're so above it all. If you didn't care about the thing you did.
It's weird for me. It was in sync when I played this part. No, I don't think you guys are understanding. Like, the actual visual itself is not in sync. You might be seeing it out of sync because of maybe like streaming fucky-wucky inconsistencies and stuff. But even on my side, it's not in sync. Like it's like a millisecond faster so that it will always be a little bit off. You know that thing they talked about in the game? Where there was like, oh, when there's a bunch of car alarms and they're all millisecond off, and then there's one beat that stays on beat. The one beat that stays on beat is the first beat, and then everything else is offset.
Just admit you give a shit. What are you embarrassed about?
It's not that. It's...
What? Like you?
Yes, of course I am. The shit I do is the shit I am. And yeah, maybe it's not healthy just how much self-worth I attach to what I make, but I'm a mature enough goddamn human being to admit I care when someone hates what I've made, and that I love it when they love it.
Maybe she's...
You can't listen to this,
Maybe
Poco.
she's what?
She's just...
She's what? What's she trying to do?
She's...
She's too messy to be anything else than what she is. What if she's right?
We don't do this for ourselves. That's not the point of the job. We make something else shinier and move on.
The shine is a part of us.
If that's true, then why has it gotten so hard lately? Because this work has been fun. I know I'm not pretending that. I like working with you on this.
Of course I like working with you.
Are they gonna kiss?
I wish I liked the thing we're doing too.
Sorry. No, not Yuri. Not Yuri. They're siblings.
Are you okay?
Hey, honey.
Mom?
Don't talk so loud.
I thought Mom was dead.
What was wrong?
I'm sorry for scaring you. It's just...
Is this really just another false alarm?
There goes the voice acting again. There's nothing false about alarms.
But she's stable. That's a good thing. Tell me how you're doing. How's the music going, honey?
You were so excited about that band, and you haven't talked...
What?
Well, are you ever going to release that song I like? The one that...
Man, she has parents that are supportive of her career choices too.
You know how it's going? The band kicked me out. They kicked me out because they hate working with me. They hate working with me because I can't make practice on time. And I can't make practice on time because I have no time. Because most of the time I'm stuck either being here or waiting to get called back here.
Brother, I will beat the fuck out of you right now.
And that song you like, which you don't even care enough to know the name of, is probably never getting finished.
Brother, this guy stinks.
I can't even listen to it now because of all this. I'm getting abandoned left and right, and not even my mom can be there for me.
That's not her fault.
At least you won't have to deal with that much longer.
What the fuck? Damn, I guess her illness is really... Sorry.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I wish it wasn't like this either.
Wow, Beat is not a good
They're
person.
still assholes. I don't get why you ever worked with them. They're not very you.
You have to trust people, Beat. At the end of the day, that's all we are.
Some people shouldn't be trusted.
I mean, sure, some people shouldn't be. But you can't come at life assuming that's who you're running into. People are messy.
The best advice I've ever gotten is from the person I probably hate the most. Or at least the person who probably hates me the most.
That's Forzando.
Shockingly, I knew people before that.
Your mother is dying and you're laughing. Someone is dying and you're laughing. Having been in a similar situation, I understand the frustration. The shitty way to act and even worse, lash out about it, but it's not a strange one. No! I'm sorry. Maybe, okay. I mean, obviously, I don't think it's an unreasonable emotion. But I've also been in that situation before. I had to... Brother, I had to stop pursuing PhD. I had to stop pursuing my PhD because my mom got sick. And I was the only person that even gave two shits about her. My dad literally told me to my face, she's not worth it. When I like begged him for help. Like, I've been in that situation before. That's no way to act to someone who raised you. It has like zero healthy coping mechanisms. All the flashbacks are their life falling apart. I don't know. I think there, to some extent, I'm like, I understand your situation. I understand that life is tough. Shit happens. You lose your job, you drop out of school, you don't get to do something that you wanted to do for a long time, but everyone's got that shit, man. There's not a single human being alive that I think hasn't experienced some sort of hardship. Of course, it's all relative, right? Like, everyone's hardship is determinant on what their starting hand was and also what opportunities they got throughout their life. But like, hey man, listen, shit happens. That's life. Sometimes you have to make something out of a shitty situation. And it's gonna be fucking hard, but I don't know. That was pretty fucked up of me to say to her mom. Something something lemonade. I mean, yeah, you know, like everyone knows the idiom. When life gives you lemons, you gotta make something out of it. I get it's hard, but it's like, you know, that's just life. Sometimes life is hard. Not defending Beat here, like I said above, Doom Spiral, at least a little self-inflicted. I can track the path. I don't know. I think for me, it's very much so like, perhaps this is my autism showing a little bit. I don't have a great relationship with my parents. Like, it's only recently started to get a little bit better. And I cannot imagine for the life of me ever saying that to someone I really cared about, you know? It's like no matter how dark of a place I was in. Maybe it's because I'm very much so someone who blames themselves for the situation that I'm put in. Even if it's like something I can't control, right? Maybe that's something I need to work on. Maybe that's digging a little bit, opening up the freezer of emotional turmoil that I need to work on. But like, for like so much of my life, you know, I thought that the reason why I had a bad childhood was because I was a bad child, you know? It was never like my circumstances were bad. It was always like, oh, I deserve this, you know? And obviously that's not true. And I've worked through that in therapy. But I think it's very hard for me to understand how someone can... How someone can say that? I don't know. Just a little fucked up. He's a very messed up person. Everyone reacts differently. That's what I'm saying. I think this is my autism speaking a little bit. I have a very hard time putting myself in other people's shoes if I haven't personally experienced that thing. Yeah, that made me really sad. It's sort of like a, like... How do I explain this? It's sort of like a... When your friend who has a fully nuclear family that has supportive siblings and parents, like, say something like, oh, like, my dad, got upset at me and he said that I couldn't use my computer or something like that. And then you're like, I hate my dad, you know? As someone who like doesn't have that kind of relationship, it's sort of like a, what are you making a big deal out of, you know? I think that's the kind of response I had. Like, your mom's nice to you. Your mom supports your music, doesn't tell you to stop doing this as a career. And yet it's still her fault for, you know, frankly, Beats... lack of personal motivation, you know? Like... Well, seems like they're not having a great time. You know, at this point, I think you just, pick the lock. Or something, eh? Start digging. Start digging a hole. Hurts to look at it. You used to be in here with me. Caused the break, didn't you? Didn't you get out with the others? Others? It was basically just your group, maybe just a few other stragglers. Stuff in here was bad after. I don't blame you. I'd done the same. I just wish it wasn't like this. Me too. Is there no, like... Oh, wait, who is this? Oh! This is DC! Rest. Don't worry. I know. Thanks. What the fuck? Huh? Oh no. Oh no, it's this fucking part again. Bro, this is so cooked. This is so cooked. This is so cooked. Yeah, bro, I don't know if I'm early or late. It just keeps saying miss. Oh wait, I think I got it? Nope, I don't know what's happening. Oh God, what is going on? You know what game did this really well? Have you guys ever played, oh my God. Sayonara something? Oh, fuck. What the hell is happening, dude? What the hell is happening? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Sayonara Wild Hearts did this really well. At least this part is on beat.
You're a coward!
This is the last one? Thank God.
I see right through you! You could have been a force for something that mattered, but you tied yourself to something useless and destructive!
Just stop being so stubborn and let me help you.
Don't make me laugh!
Yeah, Crest section was so long.
How did you expect this to go? Did you think you
There was just a lot of dialogue.
And then a little
Crest section had a lot of dialogue.
Change my sorry ways?
Even harm.
I'm not sorry about my ways.
We can change the rules. Sometimes rules are
meant to be broken.
We're fine as written.
I love Honkai Star Rail.
As originally written, this place used to see something clearly that most don't even glimpse at. All of my years in law enforcement, I was at the zero moment. I saw the thing take form. Everything I fight against. And it's everything you are, and you can't even see it. You're too stupid. I reacted the same way I would now. Harm hasn't. They shifted. They keep accommodating and accommodating and accommodating.
I love how DC calls Beat a coward when this fight starts out with him running from her. Yeah.
And giving more and more ground.
Was DC the cop that shot? I don't think so. It seemed like it was just some generic guy. Maybe.
Soon there will be no ground for us to stand on.
You actually believe in this shit, don't you?
Acta non verba.
Acta non...
Actions, not words. Crest already lost what we believed in. And the twins never believed anything. But I don't pay lip service to what I believe in. I follow through.
Okay.
So do I. Good luck with that.
I just don't know enough about DC to care, frankly.
What do you mean you dropped out?
We couldn't afford it.
That's for me to... I didn't ask you to do that.
It's not fair for you to keep paying for it.
I decide what's fair for me or not.
Oh. The voice line? Okay.
We couldn't. It's not forever. I can go back. As long as it's in a few years, I'll still have the credits. Anyway, without enough money coming in, I wouldn't be able to keep going regardless.
We could have taken out loans.
No. Better to drop out. Don't put yourself into debt for college.
First of all, no, we couldn't have. And second of all, no, we really couldn't have because we weren't eligible. I asked them.
There's always... You could have told me. You should have told me.
Too late for me. Yena, where were you 10 years ago? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the entire generation who's grown up on, if you get a good education, you can make a lot of money. Unfortunately, that just is not true anymore.
We could have figured it out.
That's why I didn't.
DC's whole meltdown is that Harm, which we've shown is responsible for a ton of terrible shit, has gone soft. Yeah, I think DC is supposed to be the, like, antithesis of Clef. Or not Clef, Crest. Where it's like, this is a guy who's so stuck in his old ways that, like, he does not see room for change to happen.
You've been quiet for a while.
I wish he could be more than that. How the hell did it get like this?
The situation with Harm was always going to go bad.
You're probably right. I wish I made different choices.
Just about Harm, or?
I keep thinking about the things I never said to her. The lost nights. Sleeping in a bed together because the room had just the one, but it was only ever sleeping. That's all it ever was.
Hey, are you really you and Quaver's mom?
Are we finally getting Yuri?
No, because nothing ever happened. I try not to let the pain get wasted. We're here.
Just a wee little bit of doomed Yuri. Just a wee little bit. Ma'am. At ease. I'm not in charge anymore. Yes, ma'am. Never mind. What's going on? She's just standing there. Menacingly. We think it's too dangerous to approach, so we're just doing nothing. No, yes. Uh-huh. Real professional. Alright, so who's this one? Is this Penny? Her. Sovereign, fuck you, Penny. I have some words for her. You think I can... If you're sure. This is gonna feel... Well, you'll see. Feel? Yeah. Whoa! The ideas I've had for Rest X Eve doomed Yuri fix could fill a room. I'm so happy for you. Live your best life. That is the whimsy that everyone should have. Be delusional. Do daydream.
Hi.
Hello, Sforzando.
You would think you would give your co-founder a warmer greeting. Though, I guess neither of us work there anymore. You made sure of that?
You made your own mistakes. What do you have to do with what's...
With what's going on? Wait, do you think I did this? You're not that...
Everyone else did something cool. Hers is just nothing. Yeah, except for the frickin' zero moment. She's just that fucking obsessed with the zero moment.
Are you actually that stupid? Really? Oh, yeah. Whatever, I give up. You got me. Oh, wow. Go you. Geniuses. Yeah, all of this? That's not me. Oh, you seem confused. No, I can see the hamster wheels that rolled you here. I thought about it. I actually designed a failsafe to do the thing you're probably thinking, but I never implemented it because that would be stupid.
Oh, it's beat. Ah. Her own personal beat zero moment.
It would kill everyone.
She's just that obsessed.
Everyone includes me.
You think this is going to kill everyone?
It basically already has.
So then...
Okay, so look. The world has always been shaped by our perception. Imagine if there weren't any years. If we just noted the passage of time by saying it's day 1 trillion and
girl,
one.
okay. Oh, you're thinking about me? Oh my god, she's like obsessed.
We would go crazy.
You've sort of explained this before.
Right, and I explained the thing you are. I need to tell you that again so I can get to this. Normally, silents are basically a shape that feels like what you feel they should be shaped like.
Please, explain this in baby terms.
Again, they're holes in the world. The space is filled by you, and it's filled with whatever you're feeling.
So they can be whatever you want.
Whatever you feel. It's not about want, really. Want all you, well, want. It'll do nothing. You can want them to be a breakfast buffet. They ain't gonna be pancakes, buddy. But if you're really, really hungry, maybe they'll be a burger.
They're whatever you think they are, but they're not. You just said it isn't. She says it's whatever you feel they are.
It's feeling, which you can't control the same way. Like, I guess if you truly want something, like really do, and do it hard enough, but whatever, completely not important. Anyway, it's besides the point, which is that music
is a feeling.
It's an amplifier. It makes you feel things harder than anything else.
Music doesn't make us feel things. Music is feeling.
Sorry.
Art is feeling. And these things, they aren't filled in. They're just nothing. Same as a thing at the zero moment. Same as beat.
I don't look like that.
You're not that pretty. Anyway, whatever caused this isn't me.
We're just gonna gloss over that? She just called me ugly and we're just gonna move on? Fucked up.
I feel lots of things. Honestly, even if I didn't, that wouldn't happen. There's something else. Something really strong. If I had to make a guess, it would be you. Beat, but you seem...
Really ugly? Is that what we're gonna say?
No, there's definitely something else. This literally shouldn't be a thing that could happen. No feeling to latch onto means nothing to represent, which means that the nothing itself shouldn't be able to just be nothing. It should be, well, nothing. But the nothing has become something, and that something is nothing.
Her logic is really...
Does that...
No, it doesn't make
Look,
sense.
I mean, you see the logic problem here. So I'll answer your first question with, you can't.
What was my first question? I don't even remember my first question. I'm gonna be so honest.
You can't stop it. There's not enough shit in the world to put in the space you need to fill. I dedicated my life to trying to squeeze as much energy out of it as possible, and I don't think I could come up with a way to fix the problem. Can't pave over a black hole. What's left to say?
So she's calling me fat now. She's calling me a black hole. Fricked up, man.
You want a magic bullet? Another answer? Do you want me to apologize?
That's the last thing I'd expect from you.
Good, because it's not going to happen. Beat, we're in a pocket dimension made of my head. If I felt any regrets at all, I think this would look very different. But I have a feeling you already knew that.
Once upon a time, you told me I was trapped in a box.
What? You want me to tell you that I actually was the one trapped the whole time? You wanna I'm rubber, you're glue me? I know who I am.
We were both trapped. We still are. I'm at least trying to find a way out, though.
I'm so confused.
Hey, if you do fix the end of days, tell him I helped.
I'm so confused.
Same as she's always been.
Do you think she's right that we...
Does it change anything if she is? If she's right, maybe we delay it a little longer. If she's wrong, we get to prove her wrong.
I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever
new?
you say bounces off of me and sticks to you. Rubber's your glue. What? Is that an idiom? I don't know that idiom. Bye, Penny. Still not my beloved, not my hated, but I'll always remember you as being my benoying.
What? No. I hope you aren't asking because of her. I'd rather...
no. Oh my god, no.
You better not be.
It's the way you were talking before. I just ask because you seem a little bit hung up on...
Of course I am. The last crush I had died in front of my eyes after never reciprocating my feelings.
It's a childish retort? I'm rubber, you're glue? What does that mean, though? So nothing is something, therefore nothing is something, but something should be something and nothing should stay nothing. It's like obtaining 0 equals 1 while trying to obtain 1 equals 1. But everyone knows 1 equals 1. But how does that relate to music? Or how does that relate to creativity or the silences or whatever? This feels like Kingdom Hearts. You think they were inspired off of Kingdom Hearts? This feels like the freaking explanation I saw in freaking whatever is the Brandon something BWS Mulligan something I forgot his name. Where he was like, "Oh, the silences. I mean, not the heartless are actually not a copy of the individual. They're actually fuck you." But do you know about the properties of rubber? See, none of this would have happened if only they knew that bungee gum had both the properties of rubber and gum.
I'm trying to be focused on other things now.
Take it from someone who is right now basically only focused on other things. One day, you will be dead. Right now, you are not dead.
Great
so,
pep talk.
How does silence being nothing affect the trout population? You're gonna have to ask Penny for that one.
You're funnier than I thought.
Someone give Rest her lesbian situation back. It's me. I can fill the role. Don't worry, Rest. I'll read you a poem under the starry sky, only the ghost of the day after. I got you.
She once told me she thinks we look alike.
I don't see it.
Me neither. But she sure does. Said, we could have been sisters in another universe.
Fucked up! She got sister zoned, brother. That's, you gotta move on after that. That's, you can't yearn that much. You gotta go.
Huh, well, that's a compliment.
To which one of us?
Guess.
Doesn't matter anyway. We might die before anything could happen.
Can't win the lottery every day.
A smoke?
What? Speaking of? Literally never. Barely ever drink, too.
Really? Never? Took you for such a rebel.
Bad for me, I have asthma, need stronger stimulants, yada yada. Whichever excuse you like more. I am a rebel, though.
Kids today.
I'm 21 years old, dude.
That's still a kid to me.
It's crazy how young even like 23 feels to me now. Like, I remember being 23 and being like, yeah, I'm a fucking full-fledged adult, you know? But now I like interact with 23-year-olds. I'm like, you are a child.
Though when I was 21, I'd have said the same thing.
All those excuses are true, by the way.
So, the asthma? Do you mind that I'm...
It's more awkward to ask you to stop.
B, it's hard not to think this was all my fault.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm 32.
I don't think the silence exists without me.
I turned 33 this year.
It's hard to talk about because I'm not even really sure about it. But I was so afraid of that show. That was supposed to be our last show, and I was terrified for weeks that I would never, ever see Eve again. Or Grace. It's stupid. We were friends for years, but I thought...
Y'all are ancient! What the... Mods, get this fucking guy. I'll show you who's ancient. Gonna frickin' toss you back to the Jurassic era. Then you'll find out who's really...
I saw and I knew deeply in my core that the things I was seeing were somehow the stuff I felt. I couldn't explain this in words if I tried.
I think you know what I'll probably say to all that.
What? That it's not my fault?
Maybe. Did this used to be a cop car?
Sort of. It started as not being one, then I had it retrofitted. Then retro unfitted. First color, it was yellow. I liked that.
So why the red?
I liked it more.
Let's roll?
Yeah.
These, yeah, they just be yapping now, man. They really do just be yapping now. You're joking! You're joking! She actually gets isekai'd. No fucking way, dude. That's fucking hilarious. Well, don't think that truck should have been there. I think that was that definitely some laws were being broken there. Oh my god. Oh, did Asa actually get timed out? No, it's okay, guys. You can joke about my age. It's fine. Just want to communicate. I'm not actually offended. I understand. I am of the older generation when it comes to being in the content creation scene, especially within VTubers. I didn't see what happened. Beat got hit by a car, I think. Oh my god.
Here's a song I've written just for you to remember when you are alone, because I love you and I always will, now and well after you've grown.
Oh man. Huh? What's this? Mom?
You say I can beat this. You feel like shit, but screw it. You felt like shit. This isn't anything new. This is baby stuff. You can push yourself for the sudden bursts, the jumps up, the small sprints. Shadowbox the air to prove it to yourself. You do everything big and loud and awesome because you're better than this. Because you can beat this. But it's
Sorry. I sorry. It was so They set me up! Bro!
the diagnosis isn't good. But you can beat this. And everything is great. And you're ordering Chinese food and saying, screw it. This is nothing. Telling your friends she's silly to worry and that this will be nothing in a month or less, nothing in a year. But the chemo hurts. But you're stronger than the chemo. But it does hurt. It really hurts. In some ways, it's harder to tell if it hurts worse than the thing it's supposed to be fixing. But you smile through it, even if the smile betrays a wince, because, well, you know, I'm not gonna keep saying it. I can't keep saying it. You've always known. You've been a defiant little bitch your whole life. You know it for a fact as much as you know how how the dirt would feel beneath the wet grass on your toes, without needing to take your shoes off to check. But one day, you get curious. You shouldn't be curious. You are. You check. And the ground is colder than it should be. And the grass is dry as a bone. And the bottom of your foot is bleeding. And it hurts a lot. Too much. And you aren't even afraid to die. You're past that. I mean, you got over being afraid to die when you were told the diagnosis. Death doesn't scare you. Suffering does, though. Suffering scares you a lot. Suffering the way you keep feeling on the edges, the way you're getting a sense of it. It's the scariest thing you can imagine. And it only gets worse. There's so much pain in this world, and beating this means becoming a machine designed to feel that forever and ever, for even just a chance at more. And the more might just be more of this. You need to do that every single day. And you've always known it was going to be like this. And you got fight in you. But maybe not that much fight. The thing about cancer is that if it goes on long enough, at some point the rallying just stops. Once you realize you can't actually win, your only two choices are to lose slowly or to lose now. The you in this is me, of course. I'm not sure how else to talk about this. It's even harder to talk about it than it is to feel it. I just wish I had a few more years left. I wish you had them with me. I'm sick of losing slowly. To beat.
Damn. The voice actor did a gosh darn good job.
Are you scared? You can talk, you know.
Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't think I am. What's the worst that can happen?
Death, for one.
I don't really want to be alive. I mean, I'm not suicidal. I don't want to die. But I don't want to be alive. It's a Christmas gift that wasn't on my list. And I'm grateful, even, that it was given to me. That I have time at all, but I don't know what to do with it. This might be the quietest my head has ever been in my entire life.
Closest you can remember, at least.
I'm gonna be honest. I unfortunately just don't think I'm the target audience for this. I can understand that it's an emotional beat. Sorry. sorry. But my upbringing and my relationship with health and mortality is just so drastically different from this. I think a lot of people are somewhat new in here. But there was a point in my life where I was told I would be on extensive supportive care if I wanted to live past my mid-20s. And it wasn't like cancer, I guess, where it's like you have the idea that you could make it through in the beginning, you know? There was sort of like this definitiveness to it. And so like a lot of this stuff, like I can understand that it's emotional. I can understand that it's hard, but it definitely doesn't resonate with me as much as I think it would for other people.
Do you love this person? The only time I've ever liked myself is when I'm on stage. That's not what the question was. I don't know who this person is. Or her, either. I felt sick. It wasn't your song anymore. It never really was mine. I just sang it. But there it was with his voice. Then he had made it, and I hadn't, and I just wished I was something at all. Not even the best, just something. And it was too much. The same thing happened to my mom's songs, and then the same thing happened to my mom. And it felt like I was just vanishing as the same thing happened to me. Is he the person you hate most? No, I should hate him. I wish I did. He gave me maybe the best advice I've ever heard. You make it sound so simple. You never forgot this. I didn't forget any of it. Hi, it's me, the Spurg. Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest.
Talking about this game's target audience is strange because I feel like almost anyone can find something to relate to and take away from this game. I will expand more on this after we finish, but while I think that is true, I think the things that people can take away from it are the net's cast too wide. Like, it's like, yeah, I felt emotional during that scene with her mom, you know? Like, I can understand as someone who's gone through a lot of health issues and stuff that fighting health issues isn't easy. It's not easy for you, it's not easy for the people around you. But I've never dealt with cancer. I've never dealt with having to lose someone close to me that I loved. Because, frankly speaking, it wasn't until like maybe the last year that I feel like I really even started talking to my parents again, you know? And it's like, I think what I'm trying to get at is this game casts a very large net to hit many different emotional beats. And some emotional beats may resonate more with other people. But the issue still stands that we didn't really get anything about her mom prior to this emotional beat. Like, I understand it's sad. I understand it's meant to be emotional. But I don't know who her mom is. I didn't even know she cared about her, you know? I didn't even know Beat cared about her mom. I want to be open and honest. I haven't played this game, but seeing you play it really hit me a lot because I lost my mom to cancer. Like, you see what I mean? Yes. Like, I'm really happy that, you know, this can make you feel seen. Because I think having that in media is important. But I think it's one of those things where they cast a really large net that didn't really feel like there was a particular thing they actually wanted to say. I don't think they messed it up with Beat's family. I don't know. I know it's here and there and there's clues to fill you in on what's happening, but I just don't feel like I really got enough context. But I hope for those who can relate and for those who have felt something from this game, you know, like, I think it is important. I think that's why art exists, right? It's why, like, interactive gaming like this exists. It's gonna hit people differently. The I don't want to live, but I also don't want to die part is what's sticking with me. Yeah, I mean, again, it's like, I don't personally really relate to that either. Like I said, my relationship with mortality has been pretty different. Like, I'm not gonna get into it because it is a little bit... It is a little bit sad, you know? I'm trying to phrase this in a way that makes sense, but for the most part, I agree with what you're saying. I wish this game gave us more context and background for a lot of its characters. Yeah, and I think the emotional beats are done really well. Like, the voice acting for that part, the writing for that part was spectacularly done. And I did get emotional, but I think again, I'm very much so someone who, is frustrated by potential. Like, when series have potential like this, but then don't execute it properly. And that's more so what I'm thinking about in moments like these. If I remember correctly, the devs said they wish they had another year to develop this game, and I think it really shows. It does. I mean, like, there's a lot of stuff that... There's a lot of stuff that I wish they either took out completely or went all in on, you know? Like I said, I think this game has a lot of fucking potential. But the essence of it is, I think there's just too wide of a net being cast. And it makes it difficult for me to really dive deep into any of the topics that they're presenting to me. The question then becomes, what is properly? Because I think there needs to be more character interactions. Then the loose writing would really make the player think, well, okay. I think for me, obviously this becomes a aspect of what kind of storytelling do you like? Because I know people who love Hollow Knight and love Hollow Knight storytelling. For me, I didn't like it at all, you know? That's okay. We all have different preferences, right? That's, end of the day, again, why art mediums exist. Hollow Knight had a story. But you see what I mean? It's like, some people love Hollow Knight's environmental storytelling. They love the way that you're forced to almost like be curious about the world to find out more about it. I enjoy that, but on a different type of medium. Like, for example, I really enjoyed Outer Wilds, right? I love the storytelling of Outer Wilds. Where it rewards you for your creativity and your curiosity. And I also love space. So that's a different, like, that's a whole different aspect altogether, right? But I think for me, this game would have been made a lot better if it really tied all the themes together. Like I said earlier, where it was like, if you want to talk about creative burnout and how difficult it is to keep going when your motivations to keep going are dashed, tied into how hard it is to be a rebel, you know? How hard it is to fight systemically, how hard it is to fight for what you believe in. When you do this thing over and over and over again and you're unable to see a change, you know? Honestly, that could have been tied into her relationship with her mom too. Where if Beats was a slightly different character and maybe she tried really, really hard to make stuff work and it just ended up not working, her mom ended up dying anyways, that could be tied into that too. Sometimes life doesn't go the way you want it to, even if you try really, really hard, right? So I think for me, I would have enjoyed seeing that through line, for that to be the main theme of this game. I guess on the subject of, hey, focus on one thing, the epilogue is nice and all, but what does any of this have to do with the previous 10 hours? Again, yeah, it becomes an issue of what was the point of the silences? What was the point of learning that they are nothing, that is something? What was the point of like stuff like that, right? Like, and obviously, I think there is points to tie in where it's like, you can make something out of nothing. Even if things don't go your way, you can still make something out of nothing. And that could be the resolution to the conflict that was introduced, right? White Label? I actually played White Label first. I've been following this game since 10 years ago. Guys, remember, I'm old. I've been following this game since 10 years ago. I played White Label back when it first came out. Just I didn't exist as Yena Youngblood yet. In the long time it took you to finish this, I mostly said I don't think it'll live up to your initial expectations, but I think you'll enjoy it to an extent. I think I've I don't regret that I played this game. I think that's a very important point to make. I think the emotional beats it does execute are executed very well. I've cheered for the characters. I've, you know, felt bad for the characters. I felt sad for the situations at hand. So I don't regret playing the game. It's just more so I wished it was a little bit more, you know? I thought you never played games before you started streaming? Yeah, I've never played games before I started streaming. Just because I debuted a year and a half ago doesn't mean I started streaming a year and a half ago. To be fair, a lot of characters parallel things in Beat's life, personal life, or her own actions, such as a lost for love of music. The silence have a pretty apparent meaning or metaphor later. I mean, again, I will give my final verdict on this after I finish it. I don't want to make crazy judgments on how good or bad a game is if I haven't finished playing it yet. It wasn't 10 years ago, it was 5. The Kickstarter, question mark? Was it on Kickstarter? The initial project was started about 10 years ago. White Label was released 2022 or 2021, I don't remember, something like that. Seven years ago? 7, 10. Round up. Something like that. Lulu! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, welcome. 6? Sorry. Lulu, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Today, we are completing... We're at the very end of the game right now, so if you don't want spoilers, this is your little heads up. We were having a little bit of game discussion because this game has been pretty divisive. Oh, excuse me, sorry. This game has been pretty divisive in terms of opinions across the board. And I had a pretty divisive opinion about it when I first started playing it too. But I wanted to finish it and give it an honest opinion. So I didn't just have kind of like a half-formulated one. But thank you so much for the raid. If you guys want to stick around to watch the finale of Unbeatable, feel free. If not, please take care. Be well. Get some food. Get some water if you haven't already yet. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Oh, if you guys don't know who I am, by the way, my name is Yena Youngblood. I'm the big bad hyena of Chroma Shift Outlaws. I do a lot of indie game content. I also do a lot of challenge content, and I do fitness content as well. That is sort of like my 3 main points that I hit, and I do karaoke sometimes, but just a little bit as a treat usually. I do a little sing-song here and there. All right, let's continue.
Christ, you're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. What did you even want to talk about?
Yeah, we already saw this dialogue. Fucked up, dude. Still a fucked up thing to say.
What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously, not even you've got my back?
You keep dwelling on them. They drive you out of spite, maybe.
Not maybe. I want to be on stage and in front of them, and I want to spit in their hair from a microphone. I still want to make them sweat with the kind of jealousy that you get from not understanding why everyone else understands something.
Is that what pushes you?
It would be easy to say yes, but it's not why I think about these things. My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality.
God, I hope you don't think that's profound. If my dreams are unrealistic, I want to change reality.
I keep thinking about every time I could have made one fewer mistake or looked slightly cooler. I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about those moments.
Guys, I'm gonna teach you guys a life lesson right now. Life becomes so much easier if you stop caring about the way people think of you. I know it's easier said than done. But there are some people in the world who are just not gonna think of you in a way that is good, no matter what you do. And you can't waste energy on that. You really can't.
Thinking they don't think about me at all except to think about those moments.
Does it hurt to think about your old friends like that?
I don't know if they ever were friends. They were co-workers. If that. They weren't friends.
But also remember to still care about people who do care about you. True, yes. I think the motto that I've been living by is I'm not gonna try if you're not worth my time.
But
now I have new ones. And they haven't let me down. Maybe not for a lack of trying.
The juice isn't worth the squeeze! You're glue, I'm rubber, bungee gum! And I'm also... I'm so freaking serious, I could shit blood, Beat. I'm so real. I do not think you need a third chorus. I don't think any song needs a third chorus. I can agree with you there. 2 choruses only. Cap it at 2. Doing 3 choruses is like shooting a guy you just gave life-saving surgery to so you can give him surgery again. Cut the 3rd chorus. Give it a solo or something, or a weird break instead.
Even if I can't not think about...
B, you did great out there.
Thanks. The small kindnesses, too.
Oh, I go out this way again.
But why
Oopsies.
do you do this? What pushes you?
I don't... I can't talk about it.
Too painful?
I actually can't. I don't even know what I want. Not because I haven't thought about it. I don't even really understand what it is. I only understand the space around it.
Did you guys know that my original song Glass Laugh does not have a 3rd chorus? By the way, I have an original song if you want to go check that out. It has a lot of lore. If you like lore. It's almost fully animated too. It's pretty cool.
I can kind of see the shape the space around it forms, maybe. I can almost tell you what it almost feels like. It's like there's this sudden small burning between my eyes, like I'm going to cry, but it's dry, then it's gone. It's in the space between my chin and my throat. It's a lightness that reminds me of something I can't even remember I forgot. It's all the things I've ever thought about. It's just who I always have been, somehow. And for those small, quick flashes, it's like I know what my soul looks like. Like I can connect with the person I know I can be, the person other people like. And my brain can suddenly understand something bigger than it can think about. Bigger than the small container I live in. And how do you... I'm trying, and I can't... You can't just use direct language to say it because words aren't enough. There's a shape around a space that you can't understand. You can't even think at it right. And there aren't words for that.
You just said some.
Not any good ones.
Skill issue is crazy.
What did you think, Mom?
Sorry.
That was pretty good, sweetie.
Pretty good? Come on, that was amazing.
All right, hey now, let's not get cocky.
I'm not cocky.
I can't believe she actually said that. Look now, you know I love you, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. So, do you want me to be nice, or do you want me to be honest?
I get it, though. When I was, Oh, actually, this is a vulnerable moment. A few years back, I actually, was, like, surfing Instagram and stuff like that, and, I saw a friend who, posted something about her, dance stuff going really well. And I reached out to, you know, say congrats and stuff like that. Just a friend from college, like from my freshman year. And I found out a couple of days later, when she hadn't responded to me, that she had actually unfollowed me. And it was just a small gesture, you know, like, hey, we haven't talked in like almost 6 years. But, you know, I thought we had made some really good memories together when we were both in freshman year and stuff like that. And I was really sad. I was really, really sad. And I even tried, like, kind of reconfirming it a little bit. Like, I texted her. I sent her another message on Instagram, like, asking about how she was and stuff like that. And she didn't respond to me. And then I kind of spiraled a little bit, and I looked at all of my other, like, friends that I had thought I made in college. In specifically my freshman year, because I had a lot of friends in my freshman year that I became really close to. And I found out that a lot of them had actually unfollowed me. And to this day, I still have this... It's so stupid. It's this little book called All My Friends Are Dead. And one of my friends, back then in college, had made a version where I was the main character of that. But then she changed it to All My Friends Are Alive and I Love Them. And in like the little book, she had replaced like, so like it was like a little dinosaur, right? She had replaced like the dinosaur with my face, and she replaced all the other characters in that book with like all of our other friends' faces and stuff like that. And I still have the book. It's something I've kept with me for a really long time because it's a nice little memory of like that time in my life. And for a while, I thought there was something that maybe I did, or something that like maybe I did do back during college that maybe like made it seem like I didn't care for them enough, or like I wasn't a good enough friend or whatever. But I don't think it's that deep. I think it's just people move on sometimes, right? But it was such a weird feeling to describe, where it was like, I don't blame them for moving on, but just kind of hurts. Almost like feeling like that era had passed, you know? And so I wrote a song on it. And I never actually released it. I don't even know if I ever really will release it. I have a lot of songs I wrote just because I wanted to write them. That I never really formally recorded or like released anywhere. But in that song, during the bridge, I included a little voice snippet of that friend saying, all my friends are alive and I love them. And yeah, just a little tidbit, you know, where it's like sometimes it's hard to express in words how something feels. Which is why, like, I think like art like this is really important. Where it's like when you don't know how to describe how something feels, even if it's not for anyone else, it's for yourself, you know? So even if I don't personally relate to this as much as maybe the next person would, I think it's important even if the people who were making it still felt like they got something out of it.
You've got spirit. I love that you're putting so much effort into this.
What did I do wrong? I was on key.
You were, but singing the right notes, it isn't all of it. Tone isn't even all of it.
Type shit!
It's a hard thing to figure out. It takes a lot of time. I used to be really, really bad at it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I definitely do. I've heard the tapes.
We're circling back to that later. Now, look. How do I put this? It's kind of like you're, singing like a prize fighter.
A prize fighter? What the heck does that even mean?
Well, you're acting like you just want it to be over. You're trying really hard, but at the wrong bits. You can't just sing the moments in the music. You have to let the moments sing for you.
I don't get it. I guess I'm just stupid.
No! Why is that your default? Okay, buddy. We need to put you in therapy.
You're not, sweetie. You're 12.
Everyone 12 is stupid.
Beatrice, sweetheart, think of it this way.
Beatrice!
Say you're watching a movie, like an action movie, right? There's this big moment at the end where the hero realizes he has something up his sleeve he forgot about. And the audience realizes it at the same time he does.
Okay.
That's always cool, right?
Sure, I guess.
Now, is it cool if he does it really fast after he tells us or someone else tells us what's going on? Or is it cooler if we sort of sit with him for a bit and kind of figure it out along with him? That's what great music is. Music is finding those moments and letting them breathe. You are so talented. Mama's little baby makes me proud, okay?
I'm not a baby.
Yes, you are. Come here. Give me a hug. This is how singing should feel. Learn to love it like you love me. You do love me, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. To beat. You know I love you. Obviously.
I love you too, Mom. Obviously. The thought I'm obsessed with is that it takes 7 years for your body to completely remake itself. And the reason I can't stop thinking about it is that the person I was 7 years ago is gone. And I'm terrified that I don't know who she is, that I've lost touch with that person, that I've failed her.
Maybe the kindest thing you can do for that version of you is to be better than they were. You just have to keep doing the best you can, and you'll get better at it. And it'll take forever, but you will get better at it.
Ooh. Oh, that was a good callback. That was a really fucking good callback.
And I don't know who I am right now.
And I don't know who I am right now.
But I am better than who I was before.
But I am better than who I was before. I am 7 years different. And I am 7 years better. And I refuse to be worse than who I was before.
I'm coming, Quiver!
I heard it all again. The shimmer in your eyes. The pictures intertwine and mirror into mine. I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room. I close my eyes and wonder why I care so much this time.
Oh, fuck! Oh, this is the Brain Poison song! The demo! can't tell what's happening in the background. Oh, they're just all fighting, I see. Hey, you good, bud?
That bow was your mom's, wasn't it? You know, everyone, and I mean everyone, says it doesn't stop being hard. But I wish that was actually true.
Just leave me alone.
I would if I could, Quaver. But I have to be here for both of us and for, everyone else.
It's not fair that that's getting shoved onto me.
No, it isn't. Listen. For a long time, I thought my mom was the only good thing in my life. Without her, I had my sister and I had me. And I hated both of us. I hated my sister because she tried to take care of me and she wasn't my mom. And I hated me because my mom wasn't there to stop me. And then that made it hard to do anything else, so I just didn't.
You don't have to do this. It's not helping.
You would do this for me.
I couldn't. I don't want this. This just feels mean.
Quaver, I'm not good with these things. I'm not good at being a person. I don't know how to make this better for you. I just know what I've dealt with. And I know none of this is your fault. But this doesn't stop without you. I need you to help me here.
I'll just screw it up. I've screwed up everything.
Everyone needs therapy.
I'm tired. And I don't care about whatever you're trying to do, and I don't care about anything else right now. I miss her, Beat. I keep missing her, and it hurts. I just want to forget how it feels. I used to be so good at just not thinking about it.
And that's very unhealthy. That's actually incredibly unhealthy. Pop Chop, thank you so much for the 3 months of tier 1. Appreciate it.
I can't stop thinking about it. And I'm trying so hard to just feel nothing, but it's impossible. It's everywhere I look.
I know. I was horrible to her the last time we talked. We fought over the stupidest thing. The worst thing for me was the voicemails. You hear them and you're on the phone with her again. You're on the phone with her, but she's not on the phone with you. And yet, I still have this phone. It's almost 20 years old now. But I don't want to get rid of it, because if I get rid of it, then I'll get rid of those. I hate listening to them. But I don't want to live in a world where I don't have them anymore. Some people just take up more space. I always wanted to be one of those people. I try really hard to be. I carry a goddamn chip on my shoulder and I try to make that shoulder wider than it is. But I don't think I fit in that box. Or maybe I do and I'm just worried I don't. Sometimes I'm worried I fit in there too easily. Whatever. None of this matters. My mom took up all the space in the world without even trying. And maybe that's not good. Maybe it's just neutral. I don't know. I'm not equipped to think about that.
That's why you need therapy. That's what they help you out with. Therapy.
But it felt good to be around her. And when she died, all of that space was suddenly filled with nothing. And that's a lot of nothing. It's heavy, and I can't grab it all. I have too much trouble carrying my own life. I have no space to carry death, too. So, I don't even think about her anymore. I loved her more than I think I've been able to love anything or anyone since. And I don't even think about her anymore. And I don't want that to happen to you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I mean. I think sometimes feeling hurt is better than feeling nothing.
It is. It is. It really is. Thank you for streaming, Yena. I'll have to head out for the night. May I get one more title card for the road? You know, expressing your feelings is really...
It means things were real. Are real. It hurts to remember, but the remembering is the thing you've got.
Yeah, that voice acted part was really good. She's crowd surfing! Hey, hey! Oh, fuck! They're just freaking jump scaring me with the beat charts, man. Also, oh no, it is Quaver. It's not Beat anymore. Oh, now it's Beat. Oh shit. Was I supposed to walk there? I guess so. You were meant to go forward? Oh, Every copy of Unbeatable is personalized. That's one way to market it.
Its brain poison. unravels when I toy with the thoughts it gives me, leave me wishing, but maybe that's why life's worth living. Reaching for something dreams, some feeling breaking deep. I can't understand it. With all these memories, at least I'll never be without you, without her.
Sort of.
Oh! Oh, we get to play as Clef now! Oh, and Treble! Oh, we get to play as everyone! Fuck. Oh my god. They're pushing the... Oh no, it's like an amp! Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh damn, we mad beating this guy up.
I heard it all again, the echoes in my mind, with nothing left behind besides the pain between my eyes. But the shape around the space is mirroring yours. I've tried to fill it in so many times again, always the same experiment, but I don't really want that and I won't get rid of you.
Aw, the title screen song. Oh, is that her sister? This really was our... The last episode was done very well. But time has other plans for you. I like that art of beat with the bat. Very funny. It stuck the landing. I have a pleasant, fuzzy feeling. On that note, bedtime was 2 hours ago. No worries. Have a great rest of your evening. Take care, Ada. rest. Well, I guess we finally beat
I know that summer's going by.
Aw, that's cute. Aw, that's cute. Aw, Beat's no longer here because she woke up. Okay. Final thoughts. They had a really good thing going. Again, I went into this already loving the aesthetic, already loving the motifs that it was kind of suggesting and stuff like that. Like, music is a big part of my life, right? And I think this story is very much so about how music is also a big part of everyone's lives. As you guys know, I'm a vocalist. I sing stuff. I've written songs before and stuff like that as well. I also actually used to be an artist. Bit of a lore drop. I studied neuroscience and art in college. The last chapter was really good. It was really good. But I think my statement still stands where I wish there was a bit more of a through line. Because Cancer has been a storyline topic for many games. I don't know if you guys ever played Before Your Eyes. It's about the feeling of being terminally ill and having your life kind of flash before your eyes when you can't do anything about it. I really related to that one. If you guys haven't played that game, it's a heart-wrencher and it is beautiful. It really dives deep into the feeling of kind of like guilt for relying on others even though you know you really can't help it. Yeah, it's the one with the blinking. It's this feeling, they really encapsulate the feeling of like fleetingness very well. I really related to that one. I also really recommend what's the other one about that dragon cancer or something like that? I feel like this game's theme is more about loss than specifically loss from cancer. I think so too. But I think it's one of those things where this is gonna sound really funny coming from me because I love games that have anti-establishment stuff. Like, I love rebel themes. But I almost feel like they could have gone without the anti-establishment stuff. Or if they were to integrate it more, I think it could also work. But I feel like it became muddled in the ultimate point that this game was trying to make. For me, the takeaway was that loss is difficult, and becoming lost is also difficult. That is the ultimate takeaway that I took from it. And it's through your feelings in these things and through the expression of those feelings that you can maybe find the motivation and power to move forward. And that in itself can be expressed through art, through music. So funnily enough, when I was first introduced to this game, I thought it was going to be incredibly anti-establishment. Like, very, like, focused on that narrative point. But it didn't really end up that way. I think harm becomes a thing because of the consequence of Rest feeling lost after Eve's death. Okay, then expand on that. We got maybe, what, 2 scenes about that? You know? Because I think the ultimatum is, if you're gonna make a game about loss, I think everything to some extent should connect to that through line. And it was very hard to see that through line occasionally. Especially in some of the chapters where it kind of went into like, what is a silence and stuff like that. Like the technical logistics around what a silence is, about, you know, like, there's a lot of stuff that I think I can see what they were trying to go for, but the execution surrounding it felt like it muddled the main point of the game. There was a point that someone else made about how the silence could kind of be related to cancer, which I can definitely see why, because Penny does the whole spiel about how, like, the silences are like radioactive and stuff like that, right? But they're not like radioactive in that way. Like, they slowly kill you if you're surrounding them and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of different interpretations you can take of that, right? Like, it could be like, oh, it's because cancer cells are like that in some sort of way. They're radioactive, as in they signal to other cells around it to also become cancer cells, right? But it's like, I can see that they were trying to go for something like that, but it just was a metaphor and connection that wasn't fleshed out enough for it to feel substantiated in the way that it was introduced in the plot. But I think the last chapter was really strong. Like, the last chapter was really, really strong. If that last chapter had been the entire game, along with maybe some like quests that gave you some more insight into the characters, maybe some storylines of like, you know, what they do on a day-to-day basis that fleshed out the character. If that last chapter was the entire game with some additional subcontext to fill out character development on the characters that we do care for, I think it would have been enough, you know? I don't really have anything to add to this. I agree with what you're saying. Stuff needs to be explored more, needs more background filled in. This game had a few main ideas it set out to do, and it did them pretty well. Some better than others, but all things considered, this game would have heavily benefited from having 1 or 2 more episodes worth of time just to develop the characters in the world. Not even that. I think it could have actually cut out some episodes. I think what we needed more of was First of all, who the fuck are Treble and Clef? What is their story? You know? Like, they have quirky lines, they have quirky interactions, they have good character dynamics with other characters, but who the fuck are they? Where did they come from? What is their story, you know? Like, if they had cut out some stuff and added in a way to love the characters, a way to know the characters, and really focused on... Okay, this is my preference on storytelling, right? I'm a big love of character first, story second. Like, I don't want the story to dictate how a character is. I want a character to dictate how the story turns out. And I think if we had more moments like that, where we actually explored, like, their character dynamics in, like, maybe little side stories or side quests and stuff like that, that made them a bit more invested in, and then had the last episode of this game just be the kind of, like, cumulative, like, sum of, like, all of their stories, right? Where it ties in how their loss is represented and how they all react to different aspects of loss in their life. I think that would have really made this game for me. And also if they fix the if they fix the off syncs with the various bugs that have happened that do not seem intentional. I think the game has been cooking in the oven for a bit too long, so I think it's somewhat understandable. No. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I want to, like, very quickly rephrase that. Like, I understand this is a small studio. I understand that, you know, this is also something they were very passionate about, and they probably had a lot of ideas for this thing that were, you know, evidently resulted in probably some things getting muddled. I'm not saying that this is not to diss the creators. I think I have a lot of respect and a lot of love for people who want to be raw about their emotions in stories, in music, in art, in games. It's why basically all of my favorite games are of this sort of variety. Like, I loved Outer Wilds. If you guys have never played Outer Wilds, it is a beautiful, beautiful story. That's another part for me. The off-syncs pull me out of the immersion and messes with... Yeah, me too. Me too. It's like you have this super cool cumulative moment that's supposed to be sort of like the climax of a chapter or of a story, and you get a almost seemingly unplayable chart that makes you kind of feel like you're just scrambling to try to make things work instead of actually focusing on the immersion of the beauty that is the art of the scene, you know? Real question on my mind, Pete, cleat, or breast? Wait, what? Treble kind of represents Beat's sister, responsible. Clef represents Beat's impulsive. And the idea there is that despite them being so different, they work. But Beat pushes away her sister? Okay. If that was the intention, I would have loved to see that parallel. I absolutely love honest narratives like this. It seems like something that could bring a lot of comfort. Yes, and I can genuinely see why this is a story that would resonate with a lot of people, especially the last chapter. But I will say, I think I could have played the last chapter independently of almost the entire story and still have felt the same way. But that's just me. You could have had a very different experience and had a very different opinion. But personally, I think there could have been a lot more that could have been done. And again, I think I don't relate as much to this kind of story because, frankly speaking, it's a little sad, but I just have never really experienced loss in that way because I've never really loved my parents in that way. Not to make this a little real, but it's hard for me to empathize. And it's hard for me to kind of almost like correlate this kind of loss to something in my life. Even, like, I would say the more relatable stuff, like her feelings with depression and stuff like that. I've lived, like, through my life pretty much, I would say, like, in survival mode for a very, very big chunk of it. So I think I would probably relate more to her sister. I think I would relate more to Beat's sister if Beat's sister had a story about her. Like, I don't think I've ever once in my life had a point where I stopped. Until I was actually financially secure and I had a roof over my head and I was able to really, like, start thinking about my emotions. But I've never experienced what Beat has experienced before. I've always responded differently. I've always responded with action, and I've never really responded with, I guess, like, stagnation, if that makes sense. But that was my way of coping. Like, I've always responded with, there's always more I can do. I understand if you're tired or whatnot, but I finished the last laugh chart if you want to try it. Sure, I would love to. Yes. I've always been a fan of characters I can relate to in a way that feels unique to me over characters I'm supposed to be able to relate to. Yes, I'm very much so the same way, where I think, like, I don't really relate to Beat. I don't even really understand Beat, to be quite honest. And I think that's why I don't feel the emotions as much. If there was ever a game about Beat's sister, I think I would definitely relate to that a lot more. But hey, that's fine. I can still understand where the emotional beats are. And I can understand where the emotions are coming from. I've dealt with a lot of stagnation on my life. That's why I related so much with Beat. And hey, man, that is the beauty of art. Different people are gonna relate differently to different things. I saw myself and Beat in those final chapters, and that's perfectly valid. And that's perfectly okay. And I hope that if you did see yourself in Beat in those final chapters, that you're able to find something that motivates you to move forward. You don't got trash lying all around your room? No, actually, I don't. But I think for me, I've always responded to traumatic things that have happened in my life with action. And I know that I don't want this to sound like I'm being like a, oh, I'm better than you because I took action than not. No, like that, this is not what that is. It's just that it was the only way I knew how to survive. Like, if something really bad happened within my family, I would just throw myself into studying harder. Sort of like I'm gonna prepare myself for whenever I do move out, you know? But it wasn't all good. I actually, I got hospitalized in college because of how much I wanted to prove my parents wrong. And I ended up getting like 3 ulcers and I got hospitalized because I also ended up losing my period because I was stressing myself out so fucking bad. And I'm sure that Beat's sister is probably also that type of character because no one is that composed. No one is that composed when they lose their mother. Like, that's ridiculous. Catherine, hello, welcome and hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Did you win? I did. I finally beat... Alright, let me see about getting Unbeatable installed in my game. Wait! I need you guys this... Hold on, wait. Someone on... Magnet drew something very funny. Look! It's Yena! That's so funny. How does this work? Placing customs in game files. Okay. Let's see if I can get this to work. Have you tried arcade mode? I have. Boss, can we get a hug? Yeah, we can all do a group hug. We can all do a group hug. Big group hug for everyone. Hug your neighbor. Would this be in... Can I just access this through Steam? I think I can, right? Okay, let me exit the game first. Properties, local files. Is this correct? I think this is right? Is this not correct? Oh, this is kind of confusing. Oh, I have to go through app data. I see. Users. Okay. Okay. Found. Folder's gonna look like this. Chances are you don't have a folder called custom songs. Okay, I make a folder. New. Custom songs. Forgot local. I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. I don't understand this terminology. Oh, okay. Name it to be custom songs without the space. Custom songs. Okay. So now folder will contain the following. And I'm guessing this is the zip. Let me go ahead and unzip this. Extract. Extract. Last laugh. Custom songs. Put that in there. Okay, accessing custom files. Oh, they will automatically appear. Oh, cool. Okay, let me open up the game back up. It's Yena! Did you see they did a one-shot collab yesterday? Yes, I did. I was actually really surprised. I love one-shot. Big fan. Alright, so now we go to arcade. For those who don't know, I also make music. And my fucking Steam profile. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, so at the bottom? Or is it... Whoa! Press shift. Sort by... Oh, category? Custom. No songs found! Why? Uh-oh. Change the difficulty? Tsunagaru Connect? I don't think that's right. Rina-chan board, let's heckin' go. What's this? I don't think that's right, guys. This doesn't sound like Last Laugh. That doesn't sound like Last Laugh. Oh, I know why. Because, Lloyd, the zip that you sent me has Tsunagaru Connect in it. That's why. Well, I didn't realize that Last Laugh got such a remaster. That's so funny. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Well, guys, it's Yena. But yes, Catherine, I already gave my final thoughts on the game. Final thoughts on the game summed up into a TLDR. Last chapter was very good. Wish it was more tightly directioned. Put into simple terms. The file is called Lastest Laugh. All right. Okay, this one seems like it's right. Yeah, this one seems like it's correct. Lastest Laugh. Okay, let me delete this song. Lastest Laugh. Let's reopen the game again. Opens it up, it's a Rickroll. That'd be fucked up, dude. That would be fucked up. I think I would have to kill you for that. You want me to play a level 18? Brother. Oh my god, Last Laugh! I can only choose between 9 and 18. That's my only two choices. Alright, Last Laugh. Wow, look at that! Oh, fuck! But at least I'm being honest. I'm on borrowed time, but it was the end. Crumbled under expectations. Couldn't take the weight of waiting, but now I'm taking back what's mine. Whoa, no, I must be more than a mistake. Made of all my mistakes. I've been on the fuck. Oh shit, fuck! There's no other choice now. I can hear the voices, the shouting, stop with the doubting. I'm gonna fight till I can say, well, look at that. I'ma have the last to laugh. I'm not dead, but I'm ready. Oh shit, fuck! Oh! Count on my comeback, even against the odds that I won't be the joke, but I'll chuckle till I fucking choke. Keep going, don't you dare look back. When it cuts the black, no, I'ma have the last laugh. Never. Why is my song so fucking long? You can hold your pity applause. I live off the desperation, running was my dramatic pause. Oh, is that it? Oh, fuck, brother. I was just an afterthought. Coming for speed. Oh, brother, this is not a 9. This is not a 9. Okay. I can't pretend that I've made the perfect promise, but at least I'm being honest. I'm on borrowed time, but it was the end. Crumbled under expectations. fuck.
There's no other choice now. I can hear the voices, they're shouting. Stop with the doubting. I'm gonna fight till I can say, well, look at that. I'ma have the last to laugh. I'm not dead, but I'm ready into that claw. Count on my comeback, even against the odds that I won't.
Oh, why is it on both sides?
But I'll chuckle till I fucking choke. Keep going, don't you dare look back. When it cuts to black, no, I'ma have the last laugh. Never got the standing ovation. You can hold your pity applause. I live off the desperation. Running was my dramatic pause. Oh, isn't it a little ironic?
Oh, brother. Brother, this is terrible. This is not a level 9. This is not a level 9. All right, let me lower my read speed a little bit. I'll try it on 18 next. This really is.
I can't pretend that I've made the perfect promise, but at least I'm being honest. I'm on borrowed time, but it was the end. Crumbled under expectations. Couldn't take the weight of waiting, but now I'm taking back what's mine. Whoa, no, I must be more than a misfit, made of all my mistakes. I've been on the run, but I'm not saying I'm a runaway. There's no other choice now. I can hear the voices, they're shouting. Stop with the doubting. I'm gonna fight till I can say, well, look at that. I'ma have the last to laugh. I'm not dead, but I'm ready.
Ah, fuck. Ah, shit.
Count on my comeback, even against the odds that I won't be the joke. But I'll chuckle till I fucking choke. Keep going, don't you dare look back. When it cuts to black, no, I'ma have the last laugh. Never got the standing ovation. You can hold your pity applause. I live off the desperation. Running was my dramatic pause. Oh, isn't it a little ironic how I was just an afterthought? Coming for speaking out, I'm still standing now. It's just me that's still moving on. I know I'm more than a misfit, made of all my mistakes. I've been on the run, but I'm not saying I'm a runaway. There's no other choice now. I can hear the voices, they're shouting. Stop with the doubting. I'm gonna fight till I can.
I'm locking in.
What do you do now? So this is who you have become. Caught in the middle, still just a little rush. You used to be now. Still outcast, can you last? It all comes back to bite you. You won't get that far. Time can pass, wounds can heal, but they're gonna leave a scar. You can borrow, beg, and steal, but you ain't changing who you are. No, no, no. Don't let the sound while I'm screaming, get up. Every child has got to land. Isn't it funny? You wanted the punchline, well, here I am. So, but I'ma have the last to laugh. I'm not dead, but I'm ready into that claw. Count on my comeback, even against the odds that I won't be the joke. But I'll chuckle till I fucking choke. Keep going, don't you dare look back. When it cuts to black, no, I'ma have the last.
I'm waiting. Ah, I knew there was a last guy. Fucking knew there was a last guy. I did it! Yay! I guess it wasn't all that I gotta say, your song really fits into the vibe of the game. Because, again, I love themes like this. My whole character is very anti-establishment. She is a rebel. But hey man, if you like the song, you can go check out the music video. It's also pretty cool. It's over on my channel. If you want to go check it out, it's also on Spotify and Apple Music and YouTube Music and all the different musics. All right, let's try 18. Oh my god. I'm so I'm so fucking scared.
I can't pretend.
Put on no fail. How do you do that? Oh, no fail. I see. I'm so fucking scared.
I can't pretend that I made the perfect promise, but at least I'm being honest.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm on borrowed time, but it was the end.
Oh, what the fuck?
Crumbled under expectations. Couldn't take the weight of waiting, but now I'm taking back what's mine. Whoa, no, I must be more than a misfit.
Ah, fuck. Nah, I'm fucked, dude. Oh, what the fuck? The blue ones are so confusing.
This is who you have become. Caught in the middle, still just a little rush you used to be now. Still outcast, can you last? It all comes back to bite you, you won't get that far. Time can pass, wounds can heal, but they're gonna leave a scar. You can borrow, beg and steal, but you ain't changing.
Oh my fuck, what in tarnation?
I'm screaming get up, every child has got to land. Isn't it funny? You wanted the punchline, well here I am. But
what the fuck?
into then claw. Count on my comeback, even against the odds that I won't be the judge.
This is fucked up. This is fucked up, bro. What are those? Brother, what are those?
When it cuts the black, no, I'ma have the last.
That's fun. Oh my god, I unlocked the new title. Cool. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Well, That was unbeatable. Hey, I got a D. I didn't get an F. D ain't bad. D for D's nuts. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Here, we'll end off the stream on this nice little title screen here. You sound exactly like the singer. Yeah, she's my sister. But yeah, that was unbeatable. You see how I did in title card there? Because I wanted to, you know, be serious about it and then, you know, like just like actually get my final thoughts on it. That was unbeatable. Yeah, man. Thank you so much for joining me on Unbeatable. I had a great time. But, yeah, I think we'll call it here. Hope you guys enjoyed. Even if it was a little bit rough around the edges. But, thank you so much for joining me on this journey. I had a great time. Despite its bugs and despite my criticisms, I had a great time. So thank you so much for joining me on this journey. We will call it here for today. Thank you for joining me on... Is she gonna do it? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Sunset, thank you so much for the $20 tip. Appreciate it. Congrats on finishing the game. Thank you. Thank you so much. It was fun. I had a good time. We're gonna go right out to... Let's see who's streaming right now. Which I don't even know if this is still accurate because... Let me make sure that this is still accurate. Yes, there we go. Okay. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. We're gonna go right out to... Let's read out to... Daya. Yeah, let's go right out to Daya. She's playing Nikke right now. We're gonna play Nikke in 2 days. Not tomorrow, but the day after that. So seems only fitting. But yes, thank you guys so much for joining me on Unbeatables. Unbeatables finale. Unbeatable. We beat it. Sorry. I was trying to make a joke there and it didn't land. But thank you guys so much for joining in tonight. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will see you guys on Friday? Yes, I will see you guys on... No. Oh, we're not playing Nikke in 2 days. We're playing Nikke in 3 days, actually. My bad. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. I actually think I have some pretty extensive amounts of work I need to get done, so we might do a members-only stream where I just work. Members, if you guys want to join me on that, that'll be over on members' side. So if you guys want to join me on that, I'll probably just be working. Because I have a lot of stuff I need to get done. And this went up a bit longer than I expected, so I didn't get a lot of time to get stuff done tonight. So instead of streaming tomorrow, I might do a work stream in the morning for members. So if you are a member and you want to join me on the work stream, probably will happen around 11 or 12-ish PST. But for now, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, be well, take care of yourselves and the people around you, and be kind to yourselves and the people around you as well. I will see you guys on Saturday, if anything. But for now, take care, be well, Thank you for joining me on Unbeatable. And I will see you guys on the next adventure. Bye now! Bye, everyone!